Alright. Let me see, let me change scenes. Ah! Okay. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? Let me know, say hi when you're in the chat, and I will say hi back. So today, I don't know, I'm very nervous for this stream and I don't know why, but it's my birthday today. And so we're just gonna, hello PM, how are you doing? So we're just gonna smoke weed and make election predictions, and if other streamers come in and want to hop in the Discord with me and my partner Gulpnik Pirate is behind over here, off to the side. You can hear him. Say hi.
I'm a part of her imagination.
You're so rude. So he's here and we're just gonna mess around, chat with people. I was thinking we'd look at the like 3580 or whatever. I don't know. There's this website that you can do to like calculate like which states go what way. You can like oh my god, I can't talk. But so basically you can just like mess around with it and see like what would happen if Trump wins Texas? What would happen if Biden wins Texas, right? So we're just gonna kind of mess around with that, talk about like theories about what will happen if which candidate, whatever. But it's just gonna be very chill. And then in addition to that, it's going to be a smoking stream, as this is my 21st birthday. And we are having the election that we're having. It seems like a perfect combination. So, hey Memba, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, my brain's this is not good. I haven't even had like very much to smoke yet, and I already can't talk. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Interesting, Porky. Hello, welcome to the stream. Can't say that I agree with you, but good for you. It's just like, Trump, with a bunch of red, white, and blue hearts. I like the red, white, and blue hearts. I don't like the Trump part, but I like the red, white, and blue hearts. That's very nice. I know well, fair enough. You can like Trump. I very much do not. Today we found out that Trump removed wolves from the endangered species list, which was just like...
Well, there's a whopping 6,000 in the US. That's so many.
It's so not endangered.
So many. Think about what of the sheep? What of the 9 billion sheep? What are they gonna do?
Where am I gonna put it?
Yeah, if you're a farmer and you're worried about wolves killing your cattle, I don't care. I hope more wolves kill your cattle. I'll be honest.
Wolf lives matter.
Wolf lives matter.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'll say it. I was teetering on voting Joe Biden or Joe Jorgensen, and I was gonna go Jorgensen. Like, it was definite. But I saw that about wolves, and I can't do that. That's so... How do you pull back the endangered species thing on wolves in the US? Oh my god. That was so annoying. That gave me the courage to actually vote and vote for Joe Biden. Yes, I know I sold my soul, but it's okay.
It'll be really, really interesting to see what happens with the election. Like, so... I feel like, so here's my prediction, okay? Here's my prediction right now, what's gonna happen. I think that Trump might win on, like, today with the polls and stuff. Like, he might win. I don't think so, but he might. And then, excuse me, if Biden wins, but through the, through the mail-in ballots, then Trump's gonna, you know, try and overturn the mail-in ballots and declare himself the winner anyway, which, I mean, is not like a hot prediction or anything. Like, I think that's a pretty reasonable prediction. I feel like most people think that's probably what's going to happen because that's probably what's going to happen, but I don't know. Tell me what you think. I think it's going to be a month of legal battle where Trump's going to try and keep himself in office even though he's not going to win the popular vote. I'll be honest. I think it's going to be kind of like a toss-up, but with Biden as the winner, but with enough of a margin of error that Trump can declare himself. Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Porky. I have my cartoonishly large water bottle that I ordered off Amazon because I am the dumb and I didn't read, or like I registered that it was a gallon water bottle, but I didn't really think about how big a gallon water bottle would be. I was like, oh no, it's just a normal size water bottle, right? I just want someone to win so I can go back to school? Wait, why can't you go to school when they— what? I'm confused. Elaborate. Tell me what is going on in your life. Oh, Jesus Christ. Redeemed Hydrate twice more. Okay, fine, give me the water bottle. Make me explode. If you redeem another one, I'm just gonna say that Hydrate counts as hydrate or take a hit. Thank you. I do need to drink a lot of water though. Here you go. Okay. Because they said they want the election done before they— oh my god. Before they bring us back. Oh, you mean like COVID? You want to be able to go back to school from COVID?
I think it means like they're waiting for the election results to be done before they get to go back to school.
I don't know. I'm very confused. Is it because of COVID? Okay, he said yeah. And I'm assuming that that's because of COVID because it's like laggy. It is my 21st birthday. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah.
No, he said ha.
Wait, what?
I win.
Oh, what he said. Oh, okay, fine. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh, thanks, Batmang. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tell me your election prediction, because I get the gloriousness of celebrating my birthday on this oh so wonderful election day. Tell me your prediction. What do you think's gonna happen? Who's gonna win? I don't know. That's what this stream is about. We're just gonna chill and we're gonna smoke and we're gonna do that. It's gonna be great. I think Trump's gonna win, to be honest. See, okay, I don't know. I think that I think the conservatives definitely think Trump's gonna win, but I don't know. I think he's lost support. Like, in 2016, you had like a motivation to vote for him because he was like something new and different, and Hillary Clinton was like obviously evil. But now you don't have that, and the people who were like who voted for him because they wanted to like take a chance on something new, well now they're like, yeah, I predict Biden, but I don't think we will know today. I think it'll be a big legal battle. Agreed. 100%. Which is why this is an election prediction stream and not an election updates or anything stream, because fuck that. I don't want to stream that long. I'm not voting because I can't. Are you too young? Tell me what's up. I didn't vote for him. Vote for Trump? You didn't vote for Trump? You voted Libertarian, which, good for you, my dude. Good for you. Okay, so. This is weird. You're 16. Ah, okay. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand. In 2016... yeah. I know, that's like... I'm 20. Memba, you're 20? Oh wow. My god. I feel so old and yet so not. You're 47. Shut the fuck up. I'm 24, mod me, I'm the oldest. Oh wait, that reminds me, I need to make Gopnik Pirate a mod.
So neglectful.
Ah! Oh my god, my mouse is so terrible. I cannot click. How do I don't remember how to do these things. I'm 72 then. Okay, here. Slash. Is it make mod? Mod? Add mod? Mod. Okay, there we go. Ah! I'm actually really terrible. The pirate. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh, hey, J Smash! J Smash, my dude! How's it going? Welcome! Prepare for Joe Biden's America, everyone. We shall see. We shall see. JJ! Hey! Let me know when you want to hop in the voice chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have so much weed to smoke, guys. I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. We're just going to hang out and talk about our predictions and everything. So, alright. So, Obi John Lennon, Legends. I can speak. It's fine. So my prediction is Trump may win today. I doubt it, but he might. Either way, Biden's gonna win in the end with all the mail-in ballots, but Trump is gonna contest it. He's already said he's gonna contest it. Like, he's not giving this up, right? So I definitely, I don't think we're gonna be able to, like, know today by any means at all. We're not gonna know today, but I think that Biden's gonna win, but Trump's gonna contest it. Did you not see his tweet the other day where he was like, oh, we're gonna once the election results are in, you know, we're going in with our lawyers or whatever. Did you not see that? Also, hi Dexter, how's it going? What up? Interesting. I've heard the exact same thing about Biden. Well, I mean, I think regardless, whoever loses is going to contest it, and whoever wins is obviously not going to contest it. So I think regardless, like, either way, they're going to contest it, but I think that in the end, probably Biden will win. That's my guess. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tiberius. Hello, hello. Let me know if you want to hop on the voice chat. JJ is gonna come on, I think, if she is going to. She said she was, so she has to. And then you can come on if you want. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking fun. We're just gonna hang out. Great. Glad to hear your thoughts. Well, thank you. What are your thoughts? So what do you think? Do you agree with that? Do you think it's wrong? Do you think it's not? Like, what's up? IPA! IP a lot! What up, dude? Welcome! Also, oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you, you're so sweet! If you want, you're totally welcome to join me in a voice chat and we'll just chat about the election. It's totally up to you, like, you know, no pressure or whatever, but if you want to, you're welcome. Anyone who I've talked to in voice chat before is welcome on the stream. I don't have, like, a mod to screen callers or anything, so if I don't recognize you, then I won't be able to, like, have you in, but if you've been in my voice chat before, then hell yeah. If there's another civil war reclaiming the Isles fate. Yes. I like that. And whenever you want, I am in the stream chat. You can join the VIP waiting room and I will drag you in. Trump is gonna win again and the party of peace and tolerance are gonna burn down cities. I mean, it would there's a part of me that wants Trump to win just because I want to see what would happen, but then there's also a part of me that wants to see Biden win because I also want to see what would happen. Like, it's not fair. I wish I could see both outcomes because I feel like they would both be very, very fascinating.
I feel like it'd be more fascinating for Biden win because I think a Trump coup is more likely than a Biden coup.
What if you can prove that you won't break the TOS? Tell you what, maybe if you're really, really good in chat and I don't have to time you out or whatever, then maybe. We'll see. See, what would happen is the advantage Trump had in 2016. I think we've seen enough. Yes, I agree. I think that's probably like the biggest reason that. Oh, I'm dumb. You guys are sitting there waiting. I'm sorry. I'm so big brain. Hi guys, welcome. I'm sorry. Wait, hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Okay, alright. Chat, let me know if you guys can hear them enough. I can always turn it up and turn down the music. How are you guys doing?
I'm
okay.
doing good. How's your 21st birthday going?
It's going great. I went to breakfast and then I got to go to the weed store for the first time. That was pretty cool.
I did that yesterday.
We get to be 21 for that?
Oh wait, no, I won't ask that. That's a location-based question. I'll ask you later.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to add the browser source so that
Got one more person in waiting room too. Sorry.
Do you have to be 21 for
Oh,
that?
it's JSmash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add source. There we go. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to. So now I have our Discord callers up on screen. Okay. I just wanted to add that, and then this is JSmash. How's it going, JSmash? Welcome, welcome. So, if you guys want, we can just like go with what you guys think is gonna happen, and I'll just go in the order that it.
Fantastic.
You show
How
up.
are you?
Good, good. Red, if I let you, wait, hold on. Red, I will let you in a second, but if you misbehave, you will never get to come in my voice chat again. All right.
You sound like such a mom.
So why don't we start with IPA if you want to give your prediction, and then we'll go to JSmash and then JJ.
My prediction is that America loses. Period. Thank you. No.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I feel my gut says Biden. That said, I don't think that we're gonna have an actual result until probably like Friday, just because of impending lawsuits and all sorts of other nonsense.
Hello, J Smash Honey.
Wait.
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
I have waited 4 very long years for this moment. 2018, there was a massive blue wave. I'd say come March, Joe Biden secured the victory. So I'm predicting Joe Biden will exceed 300. We're winning Arizona. We're winning Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. And I honestly think Florida is in play too, and North Carolina.
So
I mean, I don't know why people. I live in Minnesota. I don't know why people think Minnesota is going to be a contested state. It hasn't been. We have the longest streak of going one direction in the country.
Which way
Yeah,
does
I agree.
Minnesota usually vote?
Democrats. Since Nixon was the last time that Minnesota went.
They're the
Republican.
only state that didn't vote for Reagan, so they have my respect.
Oh my goodness.
Reagan is my favorite president.
Oh,
Teddy
of
Roosevelt's
course
the
he
way.
is. Of course he is.
What?
PM.
That man can
I
do no
really
wrong.
hope that that's like sarcasm. Yeah.
Wait, Reagan, which one was that? Was he the?
He
Which
was,
one was that?
he was the
Was that-
Hollywood one.
Was that the one that did the machine gun ban in 1987? Or yeah,
Well, he was 80 to 88, I think.
yeah, that's the only thing I dislike him for.
Sure. Machine guns are cool.
Yes, they are very cool.
Coming from the mental health realm, I can also say that his dismantling of the mental health institutions was really, really, really bad for society.
Oh yeah.
Well,
didn't
you know,
he shut down
ups and
like
downs,
all the
ups and downs.
asylums and stuff? Wasn't that Reagan?
No, okay, so if I can go on a tangent for a second, we have to remember, people were not treated well back then, right? We didn't know what we know now. One of the treatments for schizophrenia used to be that we put people in a bathtub full of ice and we locked them in there. Why was that an effective treatment? Because it literally gave them frostbite and slowed their bodies down. So, it needed to change, but like shutting them down and leaving all those people homeless, and quite frankly, now they're intermingling with the rest of society. Not so good.
I really think that we need to improve our mental health infrastructure. Like, I would be hugely in favor of not reopening asylums because those were horrible places.
Lobotomies are
but
great.
but I do think we should have like more facilities like that where you can check yourself in for mental health problems, and it can be like a relaxing, positive experience to help you through stuff. Like, because I think people really need that. Like, inpatient treatment, I think, would probably be a really good thing for a lot of people to have access to.
Just
No,
end-
for sure.
Okay, so Red, what do you think is gonna happen? And I would like a serious answer from you, not a meme.
Oh well, my actual serious answer is that it will be probably one of the closest elections ever. I predict a 271 electoral colleges to 269.
You used to be that close. Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, I generally do believe that. I then believe that there will be rioting if Trump wins, and militia groups if Biden wins. The first state to go will be what's a really, really red state? Like it smells red.
Well, most of your middle Midwestern states like
Alabama.
Nebraska, Oklahoma.
I generally believe that if Biden wins, states will recede from the union.
Good.
I
don't
generally
want-
believe that.
If Biden
That'd be
wins,
fun. Honestly,
Get
Jay
out of
Smash.
here! I don't want him.
I
Jay
don't-
Smash, you're a communist.
I don't know if they'll secede over Biden. I don't know.
I seriously doubt it.
I
Biden's
think-
almost a Republican.
Yeah, like,
He doesn't like guns.
here, hold on.
Good.
So is anyone in the Discord even conservative? So I believe, so why don't you guys, just starting with Red, you can tell people what your political beliefs are, and then we'll go down the little tree from there. Or I guess, okay, so I should start with me, I guess, actually. I'm a left-wing libertarian, social libertarian, something like that. Aspiring anarcho-communist. Red, what would you describe yourself?
Right-wing libertarian, but occasionally authoritarian when I don't like people.
IPA?
That just sounds like a fascist pretending to be a libertarian.
9!
Libertarian, but more classically liberal. I shy away from saying libertarian on the
You're a
internet
liberal?
spaces because it gets conflated with ANCAP, and I think ANCAP is stupid.
What's that?
Anarcho-capitalist.
Where-
Libertarians unite!
Or there's the libertarians as a meme,
Oh,
which kind
God.
of takes over in general.
I
even
hate
over
that.
the ANCAP thing.
It's
Although I do agree. I think libertarians are definitely like in the same boat right now as like anarcho-capitalists.
I
It's kind
can't-
of ridiculous.
I can't get the package open. There we go. I got it. Okay.
Anyone here part of Big Igloo?
Wait. We need Jake and JJ.
Were we talking about the big igloo? What?
Are you a...
Wait, no, Red.
Big
shh,
Igloo
Red.
boy?
Shh.
Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, so J Smash, describe your political leanings, and then JJ, if you would like to, you can.
Just a probably textbook Democrat, big Joe Biden supporter. I've been following him pretty closely since 2009, so
Okay.
very excited for today.
Yes, you have been very excited about it in the chat.
I can hear
I
it from
know.
your tone of your voice.
Okay, now wait a
Excited.
second. Can I ask a question? Are you a person who is genuinely excited about Joe Biden as the president, or just somebody who's like, well, he's my party, whatever?
This is dumb. This is
I really did grow fond of him from 2008 to 2016. So I really wish he would have ran in 2016. So I'm genuinely happy for him and where he's gotten. I see good things in his future, and I see a good country underneath him.
Wrong.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I have my disagreements with you about Joe Biden. But okay, so then JJ, do you wanna give a little summary?
So not gonna lie, mostly here for Chesh's birthday. I'm politically informed enough to sound like I know what I'm talking about, but not politically informed enough to genuinely know what a libertarian is. Please don't flame me.
You sound like it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. So I guess I would be considered like a left-leaning, like a liberal, I guess. I don't know.
Have you ever taken like one of those 8 values tests, just out of curiosity?
No.
We should have you do one. Oh,
All right.
So
what do I
just
do?
at a base level, can I do 2 things? One, to explain to you at an elevator pitch what a libertarian is, and 2,
Please
ask
do.
you what kind of leftist are you, right? Because there's lots of different kinds of leftists. Okay, so the elevator pitch for most libertarians, for the American definition of
Republican who
libertarian,
smokes
like the
weed.
American left, the American Libertarian Party, is essentially that we just want our LGBTQA friends to smoke weed and defend their weed plants with fully automatic rifles.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay, that's the elevator pitch for the American libertarians. The
You stole
French
that from
definition of
Hayden
it
Crowder.
is much farther left. So going back to like, where are you in terms of liberal or left, right? How do you feel about capitalism?
I think I don't have a better solution, but I don't like it. Like, I don't think I'm informed enough to say, like, oh yeah, this is the answer, right? But I think I see a lot of flaws with capitalism, as I think most people do.
No.
Okay. Well,
No.
as most people that influence my life has, which makes sense why this is my stance.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What's that
So-
test thing you were
okay.
talking about?
So it's 8 values. I put it in the chat. If you
Oh.
want to grab the link from there, or I can DM it to you. But it's
also,
it's a little political test, and it's better than like a political compass test because it has a bunch of different subjects and stuff like that. Like you should it's fun. It's fun. If you don't understand the questions, you can ask us.
is there, like, just out of curiosity, has there been any, like, looking into it for any kind of bias?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
sure. I'm sure there's tons of it. Yeah.
yeah, like there's a lot. It's not perfect, and it's not necessarily like I took like 3 or 4 different political compass tests in the same day, and I got like 4 different results. So they're not 100% accurate or anything. It's kind of a good way to be able to explain to people what your views are, because it just
Maybe
gives
you're
you
just
like
not morally consistent.
yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Oh,
My-
Chat, real quick, Allie wants to join us, but she doesn't have permission to enter the waiting room.
Oh, okay. I'll grab her.
Too bad.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, here. Wait. Here, I'll add the roll really quick. There we go. She should
So
be able
sorry.
to join it now. No, it's okay.
I'll take this test real quick, and we'll see where this goes. And then by the time that I'm done, it will be irrelevant to our conversation.
Fair. Be like,
So like,
discussion
you
anyway.
generally think that capitalism is currently the way that things work, and you don't have a better answer for it at the moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
How do you feel about guns?
Oh, so my mother grew up in Germany. She lived there majority of her life. And we had a big rule in our house. My dad, super into guns. He lived out in the country. He loved shooting guns. My mom's rule was that there's no guns allowed in the house until all the children are 18. So I definitely grew up with a lot of guns are bad and scary. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten a lot more like, you can have your guns, go for it. Let's just not, give guns to known serial killers. Let's not let's have some kind of mental health screening kind of thing.
Isn't that already in place?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know.
Varying degrees.
Yeah, it depends on
No,
the state
I
you're
actually
in.
know.
Also, everything I say, please don't believe me. I am a dumbass.
I am full of shit.
I could say something with full certainty and be completely wrong. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure anything that I say as a fact is a fact.
So this is another one of my friends. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi, Allie.
This is Allie, and so you are now in our chat, just so you know, and you are on stream. Hello and welcome. I think she's still muted. What? Oh, yes. GameStone.
Hello.
That was. I don't agree the vote for Trump part, but that is pretty great that you found that or made it. I like that. Hello. We can hear you.
Hello.
Oh, your mic is, just so you know, your mic is a little bit crackly, or like, you might want to.
I might have to switch to my laptop. 1 second. I will be back.
No worries.
No, she sounded super clear to me.
Oh, maybe there's something
Yeah.
wrong with mine. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Disregard it.
Did I switch?
Hey, chat, is she coming through on stream normal?
I think
Sounds pretty good.
they okay.
Stream for me is totally lagging. By the like in term,
Oh wait, shoot.
Anyway.
Is it? Let's see. Let's see. I need to check my. Oh no, I'm doing okay. All right.
I have a
Okay,
really
might just be
stupid
me.
question.
Okay. Yes. Go.
I'm doing the 8 values thing. It says the freer the markets, the freer the people, and I'm not 100% sure what that means. Like,
So-
no
Free market.
restrictions on, like...
So that means
Are
no,
you familiar
no
with-
limited
Sorry, go ahead.
limited restrictions on capitalism or trade. So a free market would be essentially no regulation. You can trade however and whatever you would like to, and then a regulated market is having restrictions on that. So it's how much.
Sick.
There you go. I hope that explains
Okay.
it. And IPA or anybody else, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
I was just going to ask, are you familiar with what laissez-faire is?
I am familiar with hearing it, but I'm not sure. I
Okay.
really feel like I'm making myself sound like an uneducated asshole, but, you know, it's fine.
Well,
So you're typical Democrat.
You're saying that. Wow.
Wow, Red.
Sorry.
very
Coming
nice.
hard!
All you're saying is that you don't understand, which is fine, and you know.
It's like the let them do what they want to do. It's a French term that's kind of like referring to governmental control in the market, right? Isn't that correct?
More or less, yeah.
I might be incorrect. Okay.
I mean, it boils down to like Cheshire said, there's no regulation. Businesses, corporations can do whatever they want.
What's a tariff?
Taxing
so-
that uneducated
yeah, like
people
tax.
like Trump use because he is afraid of trade.
I do.
Uh,
I definitely agree. I think that Republicans tend to target like not necessarily uneducated people, but like uneducated voters. I don't know. I guess I feel like both do that though. People just target
It's mostly
uneducated.
Republicans, though. Statistically, they are less educated.
I think it's really interesting that we were thinking about it the other day, and it's just interesting that you like maybe it's because of the area I live in, so you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you see a lot more Democrats out campaigning to try and get people to vote than you do Republicans. Like, you see a lot of Democrats doing the
Oh.
vote, you should vote, like, get out and vote, but you don't.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah, like, I see more like outward support of Trump, but I mean more Democrats seem to encourage voting.
To a
Depends where you are.
point. Yeah, very true. Like where we live, Kat, we literally, you can, driving around, there were a bunch of Republican, Lauren Culp people, like, on every street corner for weeks, / they were standing in front of the Democratic Party building, so you couldn't even see any of the Democratic Party building signs, banners, anything. They parked all their Lauren Culp trucks, like, all in front of that building. So I don't know. I think it just depends on, like, where it is very dependent on where you are, but I think it's equal on both sides of, like, campaigning and trying to sway people for whatever reason to voting towards Democrat, Republican, whatever.
Oh, well, I totally mean that. Alright, I totally agree with that. I guess I mean more like just the just like register to vote kind of stuff. Like I don't see that many people advocating like, oh, go register to vote. Like, hey, kids, register to vote. Like, you don't really see that as much from Republicans. It seems like it's more Democrats that do that. But the Republicans are very, very aggro and like proactive, I guess, about campaigning for their candidates. Also, thank you, the Zeron Elite. Thank you for the follow. Also, GameStone, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. And Tiberius D is joining us in the voice chat. Tiberius, would you like to give a brief explanation of your political beliefs, foundations, whatever?
Yeah, I'm a political moderate / more libertarian. I kind of float somewhere in there, depending on who you ask. I'm socially liberal, economically conservative, and so
Tiberius.
What? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yep.
Okay. IPA, what's wrong here? Or
Hello?
can IPA? I don't know. Okay.
Maybe IPA's just gone.
IPA,
Yeah.
are you alive?
I can hear you.
What are you? What?
Can you hear me? Is the
What? I
question?
can't hear You said Tiberius, and I think
Yeah,
he's
he
like
can't hear
muted
me.
or something.
Have you got him muted? I would have
Do
him
I
muted
have
as
him
well.
muted? I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I said that out loud.
No.
I don't know.
Now I
Side note,
Now
I
I
think
see him. I still don't hear him.
Oh,
Hello?
I know what you need to do. Well, I
There we
wish
go.
I was in a land of cotton. Oh, times they're not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. In Dixieland, where I was born, early on the frosty morn. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Thank you.
Elegant poem.
Okay.
Sick.
Alright.
guys, I think I'm too dumb
What
to
are we-
finish this test. I'm on
No.
question 8, and almost all of them I've had to look something up. I'm not.
What?
I don't think I can
To
finish
be
this.
Completely
What test is
fair,
this?
our
8 values.
Oh, okay.
I'm up
to be completely fair, like political education in America is very low. So
Very
I
true.
wouldn't.
All
You
of
would
my
not be
all of my
practiced.
political information I've had to use through looking up myself. In my American government and civics classes, we talked more about pregnancy and what it does to the female body than we did about any government. So
It's because
that's my
we-
education,
so
guys.
sad.
Because we as a society now are taught that if you want to be polite, you don't ever talk about in public religion or politics. And so we have, and that and the internet, right? That's a whole nother tangent, have lost the art of just discourse and just having a discussion about things that we disagree with or might not even just agree with.
Yeah,
just-
Civil
that has-
conversations are very difficult these days.
That
Liberals
hasn't
am
proven to
right.
be socially destructive at all. We can't have a chat about the things that matter.
and
It's
and
hard
so,
to not get really
yeah.
personal, I think, and that's a lot of why it's kind of like a no-no to talk about politics in public. It gets really heated really quickly. People invest their like own personal lives and feelings into their political beliefs, and it becomes a line of us against them. Like if you don't all fall into line or agree, then it's like a personal offense.
It's
or
tribalism.
fight.
That's
yeah.
tribalism. That's human nature.
Well,
Yeah.
one of my dad's friends who's over all the time, he's super far right leaning, and we've had conversations a lot because I used to be way more radical left than I am, and I used to not be able to hold a conversation at all, and I used to get really angry and start yelling at people. It was bad. But as I've kind of chilled out, I started talking to him more, and we'll have civil conversations on things we completely disagree about, and I have such a hard time understanding why that's so hard for other people.
Shout
Like,
out.
I don't know.
Shout out to Brooksy. Thank you for subbing. Happy birthday, Cheshire. How was the rest of your fast break? It was good. It was really good. Thank you so much for subbing, Brooksy. Nice to see you here. Okay, now continue, guys.
Who's Frags? They're just in the waiting room.
I don't know. And I
Frags
said
talking
before,
chat.
I'm sorry, Frags. But if you haven't been in voice chat with me before, then I'm not going to have you in just because I don't have anyone to like screen callers.
Sorry,
so
no trolls here.
very funny.
Oh,
But
by the way,
yes.
happy birthday. I didn't think I got to say that earlier.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you. It's been really nice. It's just a very chill day, and I'm really happy about that. I'm loving this. I love getting to like have these kinds of conversations. So honestly, just spending the day doing this sounds fucking great. Thank you guys for being here.
No problem.
Yeah, for sure. Was I supposed to talk about my political beliefs when I came in?
Oh, you can't if you would like to. Yeah, you can give like a little description just so people know. It's up to you.
I would definitely say I'm more left-leaning. I, in some ways, would hold more like conservative values because I have older parents and grew up with them both having very like conservative values, so I'm sure that rubbed off on me a little bit, but I am a bisexual woman, so it is, I definitely lean a little more left. I'm also an anthropology major at the University of British Columbia, so I have a little bit of structures of inequality is kind of always in my brain, I guess, if that makes sense, so it's hard for me to support institutes in which enforce structures of inequality, so I would say I'm a little more liberal.
Should I go screen frags? Because he's saying in general that he knows a bit about politics or something.
I'll go talk to him.
Who's
The
Frag?
biggest
Okay,
thing,
no.
so the biggest
if
thing
Jay
about
Smash
screening
goes there,
people
so do I.
is look at their Twitch account. They need to say something in the chat, and you can see how long they've had a Twitch account for. Because like if it's like 3 days, you know.
Oh, he's talking in the general like I appreciate it. Wait, let me see. If one of you, oh gosh, who can I send to go talk?
I'll go in. I'm a balanced person.
Oh yes. Oh god.
Me and Jay Smash balance each other out.
Oh my dear. Tiberius, is there any way I can recruit you to do that, or are you streaming right now? If you're streaming, then
I'm not streaming, but this is your community, not mine, so my standards do not apply to yours.
Oh god damn it. It's so logical. Stop it.
I mean, I can if you want to, but I don't know what you want me to look for, so...
just...
Jay Smash went over.
Oh, okay.
His name's
well,
GameStone, and he's a cancer 3 months old.
Oh, it was
Okay,
GameStone. Okay, alright. Well, they've been
This is somebody
talking in the
with
chat.
2,200 followers. Like this is not something that's just joined Twitch 2 seconds ago.
Okay, alright. Yeah, and if J Smash
Also-
CNC seems legit, then we'll let him in and see how it goes.
So Jay Smash seems legit means they have to be a communist, or they're a right-wing extremist.
Wait, can I address something that just got sent in chat? Someone was talking to Allie and said, I've met people that are bi and right-leaning. Trump is the first president to be pro-gay marriage.
I mean, that's not true, but
What?
he's more
It's just
pro-marriage.
not true.
Not true at all. What?
He's pro
Considering
more
that
gay than Obama.
Obama legalized gay marriage.
No, he didn't.
How
Trump
is
is
this
the first
Well,
bi
it was
president.
legalized under
It was
his
during
administration.
His administration. That's what I
Doesn't
meant.
matter,
Yes,
'cause,
this is
no.
during his administration.
Doesn't matter. Obama actually said in his first campaign that he doesn't agree that gays should get married.
Yep.
So
That's
did
not
really?
Either
so
way,
did Biden. He
He's a
voted
horrible
against
person.
it.
Well,
love
either
him.
way, I would not call Trump a gay marriage supporter. But I mean, that to address the bi and right-leaning thing, that is true. There are gay, bi, whatever people that are right-leaning. But I personally find that a lot of conservative values are tied really closely with a religion, and specifically Christianity, and a lot of people use that basis to erase / go against / just use it as a justification for why being gay is wrong. And I
think
Ruin our institutions.
I think
Yeah.
with also like with a lot of LGBT people, it just doesn't. A lot of right-leaning spaces, I guess I want to say, but that's not necessarily what I mean. But like right-leaning conversations don't feel super LGBT friendly a lot of the time. Not to say that they never are, not to say that they can't be, but I think a lot of the time that's why LGBT people will default to leaning a little more left. It just seems like a more comfortable space for them to be in, you know?
Yes, I would agree with that. It doesn't feel in a lot of ways openly hostile to my sexual identity. So that is probably why I would say I'm a little more left-leaning. Although, like I said, I do have some more middle ground, maybe leaning conservative values, just because of my family and growing up, and that's definite influence on anyone, but it would be, yeah. So that's my response to that. Whatever president does or does not agree with gay marriage doesn't particularly matter to me, but like in terms of how I feel about the presidency, but yeah, or if we're talking political parties specifically.
Ooh, Johnny Scarlett's here.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Johnny.
J Smash, is he legitness?
He wouldn't. He said he
hell
didn't.
yeah.
He said he voted split ballot, but he said he didn't vote at the top of it. So that's pretty concerning to me.
What?
Oh, so he's pretty. No, he's a normal guy.
So
Pretty
He
much
didn't
that.
vote for. He did not vote for Joe, and then he didn't vote for Trump. And
Or Stalin.
okay.
had a lot of
Here,
different
we'll
opinions.
drag
You
him in
don't
for a
understand.
second.
Kick him.
We're-
What's wrong with that? I didn't vote for either of them.
joke.
Here,
So
okay.
what?
I'm gonna drag him in for a second, and then this is gonna be like the max amount of people that we'll have for now, because this is a
This
good
is a
amount.
lot.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah,
So welcome. First off, sorry. Welcome, Johnny. How are you doing? Johnny's another streamer. I'll get a shout out in the chat in a second here for all the other streamers on here. Thank you for joining us. Welcome.
Hey, thanks.
And then
Wait, all of you are streamers?
a decent amount of us are. I think
I'm
like.
just asking because I stream as well once in a while.
Oh, nice.
I
So
think a couple of us are just friends with Kat.
yeah, JJ and Tesaria. Would you prefer Tesaria or Allie on stream? It's up to you.
Either one, I really don't mind.
Okay. Well, we'll go with Tesaria if that's okay, just since that's what it shows on screen.
Or
Yeah.
Ronald.
Sure.
So JJ and Tesaria are my friends from IRL, and they're here to hang out with us. And then IPA, Lot, Tiberius D, and Johnny Scarlett, and also Frags are streamers. And so, Johnny, if you would like to give us, if you want, a little, like, just brief thing about your political beliefs, and then Frags will go to you, and you can do the same.
Hey, thank you so much. Yeah. Hi, chat, and hi, other streamers and people. My name is Johnny. I do politics here on Twitch, usually during the day American time, evening European hours. And I
Which
am...
American time?
Central American.
The
General
correct
American.
time. Thank you.
What
The
the
only-
hell
the-
ever?
The only good American time is the English time. Bring back the Empire, am I right?
Shut
God save the
up.
Queen.
I guess.
This is the guy from a penal
Yeah.
colony.
She ain't no human being.
Ooh.
I'm not
Big
from
ooh.
a penal. I'm from the
Oh, what?
United Kingdom, sir.
Duh. Jesus.
How
Yeah,
dare you?
I'm generally a progressive person. I believe in things like
Progressive.
militia rights. I do appreciate a good pro-choice rally. Like, I'm generally an egalitarian.
What's egalitarian? What does the E
Meaning
stand
like
for?
an egalitarian society would be like a very cooperative, like sharing society. You might consider a lot of like, for example, hunter-gatherer societies to be very egalitarian.
I like
Oh.
that you were
Sounds like
like, I
communism.
like a
Very
good.
cool.
I like that you referred to a pro-choice rally like you do a dessert. You're like, I could stand for a little pro-choice rally. I like it here and there.
Yeah, heck yeah. You know,
Which,
Black
like,
Lives
agreed,
Matter,
but the phrasing was great. I
all
love
of it. All of it. Stand up for what you believe in. Go to protests, you guys. Go vote today. Black Lives Matter. All that good stuff. Yeah.
Cool, thank you. And then, Frags, if you would like to tell us a little bit about yourself.
All right. I've lived half of my life traveling throughout Europe for family reasons, and throughout my time traveling throughout Europe, I've seen different governments, different sort of policies, different ways of governing. I personally believe that our prison system, our education system, and the way that we fund our military is very bad and needs to be updated to a better system.
Controversial.
Okay.
What's the bit about the military? I'm pretty sure you're pretty good in that department.
I have no loyalty to any country, but I've been born in America. But I believe that we overfund our military budget. I've seen people, and people have witnessed people just basically wasting a ton of resources in order to keep their budget up. I believe that we need to cut that budget and put some of it into more things for society, like schooling, the roads, infrastructure, instead of just pure military.
Hell yeah.
I like
Who's
it.
gonna win, you guys?
Yeah, so let's go
Who's gonna
through
win?
and we can just let's see. Who hasn't said their predictions yet?
I don't think I have.
Okay,
Are
so
we
let's
allowed to
go.
bet?
Let's go Saria, Johnny, and then Frags, if that is good with you guys, and you can give your predictions of what's gonna happen.
Oh, and by the way, you mind if I bring my weed plant out? I have a weed plant.
Sure. Sure. I don't have room to put it on screen, but I want to see.
All right, one sec.
I'm gonna be logging off for a minute. I'll be back at some point during this stream.
Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you in like 20-30 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Bye,
Jen. Bye. Personal predictions. I have a hard time with this because, like, even last election, it looked one way and then it totally went another way. So I don't know. I mean, as much as I don't think Biden or Trump are the best option. I think it has to be between the two of them. I would prefer between the two of them if Biden won, even though I think he's a little off his rocker, but at least, you know, he's not going around grabbing people by the pussy, so I would do that.
That's
You
taken
know?
out of context, and he actually said that they let him. So
Oh,
if you're gonna...
you
Oh,
shush. You shush, Red.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I used facts and evidence. It must
Okay.
trigger you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
I'm
Johnny.
fine with that. No, not a
Sorry, I'm still in 2017 wrecked feminist videos. Oh fuck.
Alright, Johnny.
Okay, so if we have a very large turnout today, and I've got to tell you, I've never seen a line at my polling place before, and there was a line today full of young people, I think Biden's gonna win. You know, I do live in a
Okay.
red state, but if this amount of passion in a place where young people don't even know if their vote is gonna count or not in a red state,
Fucking massive.
if that's echoed across the country, I think we're going to see a Biden win. If we have, I was saying the other day, if we have a relatively small turnout, I think it's going to be a Trump win. I do think that no matter what, my 100% surety is that they're going to call it sometime on November 4th, probably in the morning. I don't think it's going to be right at midnight, but I think no matter what, they're going to call it November 4th. Yeah, that's my prediction. Also, if you live in Louisiana, chat, please go vote and vote against Proposition 1, which is basically it pretty starkly says this is a proposition that says the Louisiana legislature and the Louisiana government has no right to fund any abortion of any kind. So it's basically just a straight up pro-life bill. Please go vote against that, if nothing else.
This is the plant I was talking about. It's a beauty.
Give me a
That's
time.
massive.
that is an awesome weed plant. It's coming through so terribly on my end because my internet is trash, so I can't sustain webcams for very long. But that is a sweet weed plant. I love it. I'm so looking forward to. We can't have them in Washington, I don't believe, which is really dumb, but when we want to move to Alaska, and in Alaska you can have, I think, up to 3 I think it's up to 6 weed plants legally, which is super cool, way cooler than Washington.
Oh, if you're in Michigan, you have up to 12.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
In the UK, you don't get prosecuted if you have 26 plants. They just take them away.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you have a caretaker's license, you can actually grow up to 72 plants.
Caretakers.
What are you smoking right now?
Oh, let me grab the pack. 1 second. Where'd I
It's
put it?
secret.
No. It's,
Oh.
this thing I got while I was in Cali.
I think
They're essentially.
we killed Cheshire's internet.
They're essentially.
Oh wait, shit, is my stream
they're filled
going?
with,
Yeah, your stream is going to hell.
Okay, we might have to turn the webcams off if you guys don't mind.
I didn't think
It's a-
you were gonna
but,
put the webcams up. Oops.
Yeah.
Even with
Definitely
that,
still in pajamas.
even with her not putting that up, as long as we have them active, it's going to be a UPS hog for her, and her computer might not be able to handle it.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to show the chat the weed plant, so I just wanted to pull it up for a second, but holy shit, that like tanked my internet.
Before I close my webcam, these are actually cigarettes. Well, not cigarettes, but basically fake cigarettes filled with weed.
Nice. Are they
Uh,
wait? Are they like the one hitters or are they like
It's
full?
basically got a fake filter. They're full.
Oh.
Filter and
They're
everything.
pre-rolled.
Are they
That's
candy
cool.
cigarettes that you stuff weed into?
Candy cigarette.
They do have flavor, so maybe.
Bruh.
Light some candy on
I-
fire while you smoke it. Tastes like
I have
plastic.
a little tiny
Oh.
one hitter that is made of ceramic, and I love it. It looks like a cigarette.
I have a couple of those and I think they're just so cool. Ooh, guys, okay, so here, you'll have to look at the stream because I can't turn my webcam on. I tried and it wouldn't let me. But look at this. This was my birthday present from Dima, who is sitting over here, my partner. He got me this, and it's a freaking Gandalf pipe. It's so freaking cool.
I can't see it on stream, but I'm excited. I want a Gandalf pipe so bad.
It's super
hold on,
neat.
You're frozen. Let me-
Oh shit, am I
Yeah, I
frozen?
just restarted the stream.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alienware ads.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Stream. You know how you can avoid ads? You can avoid ads by subscribing to the channel.
Ooh.
That's true. Chat, you should
But I
avoid
am broke.
ads.
There we go.
No,
I think
I just got back. From
Okay,
Cali,
yeah,
so
show
I'm
your
broke.
cool Gandalf pipe again.
okay, it should be it should be working out. There we go. Okay, my bitrate went back up to relatively normal. I might have to, if you guys don't mind, if it keeps this up, I can go reset my internet, and that should fix these problems. But I'm gonna give it a okay. But so you guys can see it. But this is so freaking cool, and it was made by a local artist too, which I think is just the coolest thing. So thank you for that. You're amazing. It's really nice.
Could you hurt someone with that? That was fucking massive.
It's really thin. It's like very fragile feeling.
You drop it, it's gone. Like magic. It's like it was never there.
Okay. So, Frags, did you get a chance to say your prediction?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
Basically, here's my predictions from an educated guess and basically statistics at the moment. I was just in California. There are people on the left leaving in basically herds at the moment. And also, not many people on the right are leaving California, but a lot of people on the left are. So California might swing to red this election. I know that Florida is going to be red. Texas, obviously. Arizona might be a swing. It could either go blue or red, but I do believe it's going to go red. Utah went blue, I believe, last time, but it might be red. Colorado and
I gotta
New Mexico.
jump out.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by.
I'll be back later. I'm getting multiple requests to be on a guest on different shows to give out my forecast. So
Yeah. No, if you want to.
I'm Mr. Popular. I have to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's just I've got 3 active pendings right now, so I'm gonna like bounce around and at least share the love a little bit. So
Yeah. No, thanks.
I know everything.
Bye.
Oh,
Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Tiberius.
see you in a minute.
As I was saying,
For the record, I consider Tiberius a friend of mine. I'm just giving him shit.
I have heard from people online that work in the ballots in the polling areas that Pennsylvania might be going red.
No.
Yeah.
You really-
I live in Michigan, and almost every single person I know, almost every single person in the neighborhood has basically a Trump sign.
Oh my god.
I believe Michigan's going red as well this election. Wyoming might be red. I basically know that there's a good chance this time almost the entire southeast coastline will be going red as well. Those
Not
are
North
my basic.
Carolina. And
North
Florida.
Carolina might go red
Have
this
to
time as well, actually.
Pennsylvania
Have to see, I guess.
Pennsylvania going red would basically like win the election for Trump. Right?
I mean,
You're not the
it-
first
it-
person
it's
that
n-
I've heard say that either.
It wouldn't be a lock, no. I mean, everything else would have to go his way for it to be just a total lock. But yeah, that would be part of what's required.
Like,
He needs
because
Florida.
I was watching. So as cringe as it sounds, I'm sure, but I was watching Vosh's stream the other day, and he was messing
We got
around.
banned.
He was messing around with the 35-8 or whatever tool and flipping the states, and it seemed to be that Texas, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, I want to say. Why I'm terrible at remembering the states' names. I'm sorry, but that those Wyoming, I think it was Wyoming, that those 3 states are gonna be like the major. If one of those 3 go, then one of the candidates, it'll lose it for him.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Texas because you look at Beto, he almost beat Cruz, so that just proves it.
I do think Texas might go blue this year. What do you guys
It is.
think?
Yeah, it definitely.
Actually, seeing what happened with Biden in Texas, I don't think so because they were literally leading him out of Texas. They
Well,
surrounded his
those were
bus.
far right extremists.
Yeah, but knowing
They were not
Texas-
far right extremists.
Wait, who?
Some
They're
people
talking
with some
about
Trump
the
banners and
road
trucks
ambush.
followed the Trump.
That was
Uh,
fucked.
I don't know, man. That's
That
pretty
was
sketch.
fucked. Did you
Not
see?
far right.
Wait.
Are you talking about that girl? Are you talking about that girl who had the Black Lives Matter flag and they followed her?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
No,
the
the
highway
Biden
bus.
bus.
Yeah, like somebody. So the Biden campaign bus was driving down a highway in Texas, and a bunch of Trump trucks with like flags and shit like pulled up and surrounded the bus. And holy shit, did you guys see the video of the black
Hit the
truck?
car.
Yeah, it freaking he sideswiped a car that was driving behind the
Yeah,
Biden
with
bus
far
and-
right
and-
militias.
and pushed him all the way into the other lane, like full on just pushed the car out of the lane. It was like, okay, that's a little not cool. I don't know that I would say that they were far right militias. I would just say that were right wing jerkwads and idiots and
like,
probably
that on both
criminals.
sides of the political spectrum. Let's be honest here, but
but that doesn't change the fact that they're idiots.
Well, yeah, that obviously doesn't change the fact. Idiots will remain idiots no matter what. By the way, there's somebody in your chat saying, "Are libs moving to shift the swing states?" And I would just like to say, if they are moving out of California to shift the swing states, that is a very bad deal because California has 55 electoral votes. No matter how many liberals move out of California, in order to shift the swing states, they are leaving California in open waters to become the red state.
No,
Libs are moving out of places like Louisiana in droves because they're getting their degrees. They're realizing that it's gonna be forever, if never, that their votes are gonna count. And they're moving to places like Colorado and California. Out of the
Colorado
South in
was a blue
droves.
state last election.
Yeah, Colorado's a pretty liberal state.
The media needs to pick up a story about Elizar Cisneros, the MAGA terrorist who rammed a campaign worker's car, tried to run the Biden bus off the road. Here's what I have learned digging around. This is from an independent journalist. So it's
By the way, did you guys
Texas.
did you guys hear about how Lady Gaga smoked fucking meth with Biden's son?
No.
That's insane.
What?
Yeah.
Is that
Is that from the Hunter Biden
Sounds like
dossier?
Alex Jones. I don't believe that.
Is that from the Hunter Biden dossier from the
there was-
mysterious MacBook?
Just
I don't
a
know, but there was
small,
a picture. Sorry, go ahead.
Just a small side question. Do you guys think, this is an opinion, that what someone's family does should affect their political career if it's not their
Absolutely
personal?
not. Of course not. No.
Okay. Well then, like, anyway, I won't voice my own opinion too
I mean-
heavily.
I mean,
but,
unless they're not.
Let's hear it.
Just just things that have been thrown around, or like the
Thank you.
about Biden's son, like you just said. his son being a drug addict, I think, has nothing to do with Biden. Like, yeah, it's
I
his
agree.
son, and that's a parental issue, and that's like sucks, and it's really hard. But I don't think it should have any weight on him as a political figure or his ability to lead. Like, his son is an adult and
Yeah.
honestly can make his own choices.
That's
Oh,
why, just like
speaking of-
Trump getting elected doesn't give any of his kids the ability to run the country, and it doesn't give Jared Kushner, who's married to his kid, the ability to literally solve the crisis in the Middle East.
I absolutely agree with that. Yeah,
Who the
it's not
fuck
a
said
monarchy.
that?
Well, I mean, the idea, just because, like, let's be honest,
Did
a
you
lot
say
of
monarchy?
Huh?
I love the monarchy.
Okay, shut your
Oh,
face.
I was just more meant like well, I can't speak to the English monarchy, but in America
monarchy.
right now, Trump's children have way too much power in the government. You should not appoint your children as political figures when they were not elected.
Nepotism.
So-
You know what?
Yep.
When he got elected, I wasn't even that mad. The day he got elected, I voted for Hillary and whatever, but I wasn't even that mad. I was like, fine, we're gonna have a businessman run the country. Let's see what he does. And
Why
then
did you vote for
he
Hillary?
engaged in nepotism immediately. Immediately.
Why did you vote for
So
Hillary?
did
Why wouldn't you vote Hillary? That's a better.
Oh, of
question.
course you would say
Are
that.
you kidding? Why would I not? Why would I vote Hillary? Is that a
I'm
Comment
question
on
that someone's
Barbara,
asking?
That's bizarre.
Why is that even a question? Like right now, why on election day in the year of our Lord 2020 is why would you vote for Hillary? A question.
I'll
So-
tell you why you vote for Hillary. Most qualified candidate ever.
Oh, hi, Mitch.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone. Okay, so you can correct me if I'm wrong, if I get the time wrong or anything. But Mitch is doing a charity stream, I believe today at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is to raise money for his girlfriend so she can take time off work to be with her mom, who's very sick. So if anyone wants to stop by and support him, like morally or whatever, then that'd be cool. If Mitch wants to link the information down below, he can. But so there's that. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Okay, sorry. And so I found so I found some stuff about the Hunter Biden thing, and so far all I see is like they have an email that was sent to him from like an adult hookup website, and I don't see how that's relevant. And then
There's no
a picture.
at all.
So the Daily Mail, not the best source, says graphic photographs that show him apparently smoking crack cocaine from a pipe and engaging in sex acts with unidentified women. So I mean, like, that's like one of the first sources that comes up. The other one was like 24/7 Sports. I don't know. So if somebody can link me like a better thing about the Hunter Biden article or Hunter Biden Lady Gaga stuff, then go for it. But I'm not finding anything like.
It was
Or the-
initially released with the caveat that it was given to. Okay, so it was a MacBook that was dropped off a year ago. When it never got picked up, this guy who runs this computer shop just started to go through it and fix it. And when he did, he apparently found pictures of Hunter Biden doing all of these questionable things. And he downloaded the hard drive to an external hard drive, gave the original computer to the FBI, and then put the external hard drive he had copied in the hands of, I think it was Rudy Giuliani's lawyer? Somebody with the GOP's, with that whole crowd's lawyer.
Why
and
would
that's
he
how it
even
got
go for his
leaked to the
pictures?
press.
By the way,
There's no
talking about
problem.
nepotism, before Biden became vice president, Hunter wasn't doing well anywhere. But after he became vice president, Hunter got jobs everywhere. I think one of the
Yeah,
jobs
but-
he had.
But did he get a
actually-
job from his daddy?
And it
I
doesn't
believe-
matter.
I
we're
believe
voting
it was-
Joe, not Hunter.
I believe it
Talk
was
about the
because...
Ukrainian thing.
Well,
No,
hold
not
on,
about the
hold on,
Ukrainian
hold on.
thing.
Please
One
let
second.
Frags
Sorry.
finish.
Apparently, I can't remember where I read this, but apparently Hunter got a job somewhere that paid him, I think, about over $100,000 a month.
No, it's
because
50.
of no. I believe it
No,
was-
I read the story. It's 50 grand a month.
I mean, that's still an exorbitant amount of money
It is
Oh,
an
yeah.
exorbitant amount of money.
No, I mean we're voting
for a guy with
Joe,
no
not
qualifications whatsoever.
Yeah.
Burisma,
he is
by the way,
qualified.
is the company.
What? $50,000?
$50,000 a month at Burisma on the board.
Yeah, that's like £6.
Just yeah, the whole
Your money's worth
dossier is also full
It
of
is,
emails detailing how he and his father met with other Burisma board members in New York City in, I believe, 2016.
Well, so I guess the problem I would see with drawing a parallel between like Hunter Biden and Joe Biden and then Trump and his kids would just be that like Trump is directly appointing his children to positions of power, whereas I feel like Joe Biden using his status as vice president to like say, hey, you should hire my son just because he's my kid and I'm the vice president to a separate company. Like, I feel like that is a different situation. Not that that makes it justified, because I don't think that you should use your influence like that if that is indeed what happened. I don't think that like the two situations would be comparable because it's a different, like, you know.
I just found a news article from last year saying that an investment firm linked to Hunter Biden received over $130 million in federal bailout loans while his father Joe Biden was vice president, and routed profits through a subsidiary in the Cayman Islands, according to Federal Banking and Corporate Records Review.
Would you mind?
Still irrelevant.
Would you mind linking the article in the stream chats links in the Discord or in the actual stream chat? It's up to you.
Where is it? Stream Chats found it.
Yeah. Thank you. Sweet.
Apparently, it's an article from last year. I'm not sure how. I just found it, so I'm not sure how reputable it is.
Another just general question. Can you tell me a single political leader who hasn't used their power, position, whatever, for some sort of gain personally, for their family, etc.? Like, is there anyone ever who's like, that's kind of...
Oh yeah, nepotism always runs deep in every family. Let's be honest here. If you can make your family's life better, you obviously will.
And
this
that's
has nothing to do with Joe as president, though.
Yeah, well, and I agree with that. But yeah, anyway, just
I think it's reasonable to like try and look at a candidate's behavior when it comes to throwing their power around, because you do want to like be aware of that, but just because they use their power for personal gain doesn't necessarily make them a bad candidate. And so I think that like it's something that you should weigh in your decision, but it also shouldn't be like the be all end all, because you can throw your power around and, you know, like get personal gains from it and still be a good like politician.
Sure. I would say I agree with that, yeah.
Okay.
It kind of depends on where you stand morally then, or ethically.
So, Batmang in chat says the guy who supposedly received the laptop at the repair shop, which was in Delaware, 3,000 kilometers away from where Hunter Biden lives, is also legally blind and an avid and outward Trump supporter. Do you have a source for that? I would be very interested to see it. I don't know literally anything about this situation, so I would like as many articles as I can find. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, speaking about politics, right? How do you guys feel about Obama? Like, what do you guys think about Obama?
Don't believe he.
Thought he was low class, honestly.
I don't believe he deserved the World Peace Prize. Oh no.
Oh,
Nobel
I
Prize.
definitely agree with that. He did not deserve the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah.
That was probably like the biggest thing I can think of when it comes to Obama. Like, I don't
Especially
really, I didn't
8
care
weeks
too much
into
to
his
follow it.
presidency.
Yeah, but like
These
Do you
guys-
that was
realize
the
that
main
how
thing that I was like, well, that's
unified
kind of
his
sus.
campaign?
I can't hear you. What did you say,
Sorry,
J
can you say
Smash? And
I mean, he ran a
just
campaign based on unity. He united an entire country. That's worth something.
He was
yeah,
the
but that
figurehead
doesn't deserve a
for
Nobel Peace
that.
Prize.
Certainly.
Yeah, there's literally a video of him joking about using drones in, I believe, Syria.
Yeah, but that was after the prize.
That still
It-
doesn't. make it any
Exactly.
different. Do you know how many innocent women and children and people died?
I can
Those
list
drone
off his
strikes?
resume. The guy was a world-class politician. People don't give him credit on the policy. They get so hung up on the other stuff.
Yeah. That's just like
Kinda
with
like how
Amy
you
Coney
get,
Barrett.
hung up
People
on, like,
immediately
Trump
said,
did.
"Oh, she doesn't have the resume," but it turns out that her resume prior to her 2 years of being a judge, which she was immediately appointed to a circuit court, by the way, nobody gives her credit for that, but
It's a circuit
immediately
court.
before her 2 years being a judge, she had a fabulous resume. She was immediately out of college. She was a legal aid to Scalia. Like,
So you're talking about Amy Barrett, right?
Amy Coney Barrett, yeah.
So
No, I was just making a parallel of people who people like Obama. They're younger people in politics who make fabulously amazing resumes for themselves really quickly, and then they're appointed to something like the presidency, the Supreme Court, and then people are immediately like, oh, they don't have the resume.
By the way,
Okay.
there's somebody in your
So-
chat saying any using power for personal gain is criminal. US of A is the third world shithole.
Can I just clarify? Go ahead.
I've been to third world countries. Like I've said, I've traveled throughout Europe. I've been into Africa as well. I've seen third world countries. Once you go to a third world country, you come back to America. I would love to see you call America a third world country or a shithole as well.
Can I just clarify too that when I'm making comments about like using power for personal gain, I don't think it's okay. But I'm just trying to point out the fact that like you can't say it doesn't happen or that there's any probably any politician who has not used their power for some sort of gain. Whether or not it's publicized is a different story, but yeah, just wanted to point that out. I saw that in the chat a little bit of so using their power is not bad, but I didn't mean that. It just was making the point of tell me one person who hasn't. That's all.
130 million in bailout, in federal bailout, is a pretty big amount.
whoa,
I'm gonna
okay.
go with this weed plant. Huh?
What's this in? Who you paying for?
130 million was the amount that a firm that was linked to Hunter Biden received by the government.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna go put
When was
weed
this?
plant
Was this
back.
like?
This
when was
during,
this?
This is during his vice presidency.
Oh.
I'm gonna go put this weed plant back because he needs to be under sunlight, not sunlight, but normal light.
So. Yeah.
Oh, you should ban that guy in chat probably.
Wait,
what I
which
want
guy?
to know,
Wait, sorry, which
what
guy?
I would like to know, did anybody vote for Kanye?
There's gonna be a good amount of people.
Anyone in
If
chat?
he-
Anyone or in here willing to admit that they voted for Kanye?
If he was a true Trump supporter, he wouldn't have said that he was a Trump supporter and then run his candidacy, splitting the Democrat vote, letting Trump win again.
Something funny I found out recently is that Mickey Mouse has run for president every year for like 50 years, and there are people that vote for him. It's like it's like more than 10,000 people a year vote for Mickey Mouse to be president.
Who is Mickey Mouse? Well, I know who Mickey
like-
Mouse is, but like, who would turn up?
I have no idea. I just like read that random fact recently.
CEO,
that
the CEO of Disney.
They
Yeah.
haven't thought too much into it.
They're
And then
gonna
they
take
own
rolled
it.
out of his fucking cryo
Everything.
fridge.
Like really.
yeah,
The
really
mouse
truly
does,
everything.
Whenever,
Sorry, somebody in chat just mentioned a bill in California which ends felonies for engaging sexually with a minor. So I'm trying to look that up, and all I found
I know about this.
Go
I
ahead.
know about this. I remember. Okay, if I'm thinking of the right thing, I remember when this happened, and I freaked out and was like, "What is happening?" Granted, I'm a little bit stoned, so don't quote me completely on all of this. I'm trying my best. So when it went through, it was like advertised as something that would make it legal for adults to have sex with kids, which is not what it did. It did something along the lines of the Romeo and Juliet law or whatever that is. That if you're dating before you turn 18, then like you're good. It was something that extended that to be like it extended the gap to be like 1 more year or something like that.
In this, it says that the gap is 10 years.
Oof.
I think.
I think that's too much.
It says there's.
Yeah.
So there is no change to California's laws punishing sex with minors under 14 or sex between.
Part of it. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh my god.
But it says adult and a minor 10 or more years younger.
Oof.
So part of the amendment was to help protect LGBT couples with the Romeo and Juliet law, because originally they had only qualified sex as the only thing that was allowed was like it had to be something like they were being charged for statutory rape already, and then if they had like anal or something instead of a vaginal sex, it would have made it so that gay couples would be specifically targeted and arrested for it, or something like that. I don't have it in front of me. I'm trying to find where I looked this up before. But it was pretty much adding any oral or anal sex to be qualified as sex, which it wasn't originally. Something like that.
Man, it's so. Oh, I could totally see people really taking advantage of that. Like, oh man, you found out not only is your kid like queer, but like the person is older, and you can you just imagine some person getting super angry and like enacting this law on them just because they're a little bit older. I could totally see that happening. I'm not gonna lie. I do think that there need to be protections for that.
So part of I looked it up a little bit more. Part of this change is that originally it would give the judges say whether to list someone as a sex offender for having oral or anal sex with a minor. Now it says that those are considered now equal to vaginal sex. Like, just by default, it's not up to the judge anymore. I can hear frantic researching in the background.
Oh, I was typing in the chat. Just guys, make sure that you're please be okay. All right, so you're getting timed out, buddy. I will time you guys out first, and then I will. If I have to time you out a second time, the third time I'll just ban you. Just FYI. Critically thinking veteran, would you like to be a mod? I will make you a mod. Oh, gee, thanks for the follow. Okay, so
Yeah,
sorry, I was just
and follow.
But so, oh my god, this is gonna get really hard after a while to talk after smoking. Okay, so what should we talk about? What do any of you have a burning subject? Chat, do you have questions? Let me know.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So it sounds like everybody in here except for one person said that, or rather, there was only one person, I should say, who was very excited about Joe Biden as their presidential nominee. In a perfect world, who would be your nominee? Like, if you could pick anybody.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Is that me? Are you saying this towards me, you commie? Have I walked into
like
the Red Menace?
Is this like a build your own candidate, or like pick someone that
pick
alive
anyone.
or dead?
Pick anyone. Well, okay, alive, but you know, like, and legitimately able to be the United States president. So over the age of 35, born in the U.S., right?
So
Yeah.
Obama's out. Oh god.
Oh, and hasn't already been the president for more than 2 terms, or more than 1 term.
I can answer no problem. Gary Johnson. I want Gary Johnson again. I'm depressed. Help me. I loved Gary Johnson. If anybody doesn't know, he was the Libertarian candidate in 2016, and I loved him. He was like very liberal on the social issues, like pro-trans rights, pro like the bathroom, because the trans bathrooms were a huge issue. He was pro putting in trans bathrooms and enforcing those laws and stuff, and like but also very pro-gun and like pro minimizing stupid laws and stuff like that. Like I really liked him. He was super chill.
And he was
he was a stoner, but everybody hated him because he was a stoner, which is dumb.
That's libertarians as a whole, though. Like
Wait,
in
what are we
general.
talking about? I just got back.
That's
Is this in
not a
America's
go, too.
history? Like the complete America's history? Or since when America had been discovered, so including colony state?
Thank you for the happy birthday
What?
wishes, CTV.
I have a question, and we can touch on it later. Totally skip over it now. I would like someone more educated to teach me about like gun laws and talk about stuff around that, because I feel like I have
Ooh, that is my area of
ITA
expertise.
lot,
You have come to the right place. That is, I am all over
We
that.
can touch on it later. We can continue talking about nominees. That's totally fine. Just at some point, someone educate me.
Yeah,
I can tell you a pretty good story about my dad's country, which was just for like a few facts. I am a first-generation American. My dad escaped a communist country, so when his country finally got rid of communism, before communism was instilled, there was a law put in place stating everybody should have a rifle next to their door, but they are not allowed to touch that rifle unless somebody breaks into their home or their government is rebelling against them. And when communism was put in place, when communism was put in place, all of them grabbed rifles and marched out into the streets.
That sounds
where
very
was
good.
this?
I like that.
Are you able to say where that is? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Albania.
Okay.
Still, that's a terrible.
You just don't like guns.
You don't need
Yeah, I
things
can tell.
designed
What?
for
Yeah,
to cause
As long as you have the
death.
green
It's crazy.
sword.
Like a knife?
Be right back.
More like a
Who
fire
would be
alarm.
your presidential candidate?
Oh.
I think was the question.
My choice. So I'm doing a complete of the America's history since it was discovered. I pick George III. He was the last king. He was the best. I do believe you guys should be taxed for shitloads, because let's face it, you eat too much. Oh hey, fatties.
Hey,
sorry, that was
calm
really
down.
bad. Hey, you know that like water jug you got? That's also called an American small. But sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
that one was bad,
That
but
one
better.
was fair. That one's less personally targeted.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I don't think you're all fat. Just like the southern ones.
Well,
What?
alrighty.
Okay,
My
sorry.
presidential candidate pick would probably be Hatsune Miku. Let's see. She did do a good job on Minecraft though. Let's see. I don't think that I have someone besides Bernie Sanders who lights like a spark in the part of me that goes, that person should be president.
I like his voice, and that's it.
If I could pick someone no longer alive, I would pick a humanitarian or something, or a civil rights activist like Martin Luther King.
Oh, that's a good.
That's a very good one. Damn, that'd be good. We need to master like cloning technology or something so that we can just
That is a slippery slope, and you know it.
No, we can
That
just
is
we can
terrifying.
just clone the best people from history and then make them
That's
our
so
world
subjective.
leaders. No,
But
no,
that's
it's
so
fine.
human.
It'll be fine.
Someone's gonna want to bring back Hitler, and you know.
I think the ideal government would be creating AI and letting the AI run the humans, because humans can't be trusted to run humans. Only AI should run humans. Robots are superior, after all.
We need the. I was watching Star Trek Voyager yesterday, and they had like an episode where the doctor is like talking to great figures from history, and so they're on the like holodeck, and they have holographic versions of like Gandhi and Lord Byron and like Socrates and people like that, you know? And
no,
it's just
not
like
Socrates.
see that's what we need is that kind of technology where we can just like run their stuff into an AI and like calculate what they would do and stuff like that. I think that'd be fascinating. Maybe not actually use it for like, you know, leadership and stuff like that, but it would be a fascinating program to have.
I think if we could figure out how to communicate to dogs and then have golden retrievers be the only world leaders, I think we would be in a better place, genuinely.
No,
Why? Because they're German?
Golden retrievers are German?
Just
Oh,
I think she
fuck,
just
I was
means
thinking of
dogs
German
being-
shepherds.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh no.
No, they're too aggro. I have a
dogs
German
being-
shepherd and he would destroy the country.
I
On
German
purpose.
Shepherd, and he
Well-
is literally so peaceful. He never bites or barks at anything unless it's like a squirrel or something.
I think the point you made, Kat, was interesting. To like emulate old figures that we find influential in politics or other subjects like philosophy. However, it gets a little problematic the further back you go because you cannot relate our society and directly translate it to how, like, for instance, Socrates would feel about his life in ancient Athens. So, and how
The cultures are too different.
That's fair.
Just so different that it couldn't even be applied to today. Like, for example, Aristotle was a very, very famous, like, anti-women's rights and whatnot proponent. So the fact that women would be even, like, practically allowed out of the house would have been very offensive to him. So, you know, I just think that it's an interesting point for sure.
Yeah.
But it depends on how far back you'd want to go.
I
Oh,
think
by the
the
way,
Star Trek thing was fun because, like, what if you did that, but, like, for not Socrates, for people who were alive at the time that the technology is created, you just genuinely, like, record their responses to different questions.
By the way, there's once again, there's somebody in your chat saying the Second Amendment was mostly about cannons. During the time the Second Amendment was created, there were already stuff like Gatling guns, which was
Automatic weapons had already been invented.
No, but not to the wide scale that you two-way people like.
What do you mean wide scale? Like.
Okay, well, so
We all know the truth about this.
well, so here's my
Explain it.
here's my thing with the Second Amendment. I honestly, I don't think we should rely on it as an argument for keeping guns, because the Second Amendment has a lot to do with militias as well, and securing guns as a means of creating a militia. And so I don't really think that it translates to your right to bear arms for like home security or self-defense or for fun, for hunting. So I mean, I think that
But they can, and this is something that
Go ahead.
that I've kind of like tried to design legislation around, because I think that it would be really pertinent to try and think about these types of things if I'm gonna at least promote it on my channel and shit. But I think that if you have a militia for every population center, if you have a militia center for every population center that lets you register your guns, lets you have a place to house them if you want, lets you have a place to learn about guns, to get registered for different types of things, to use your guns, because of course it would be a gun range too.
Wait, so register your guns. Who's gonna have this register? The government.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
then the
government's gonna have a register of things. Wow, how about you let me finish, dude?
Oh,
okay, so yeah, of course the government is going to say, yes, this is a legitimate militia, It's going to be made up of citizenry because it's a citizen militia. It would be way more accessible to people, to older people, to anybody who doesn't want to join the military than something like the National Guard. So you'd be able to. CTV is here. Awesome. CTV and I have talked about this extensively. You would have this militia center, and you would allow people to house their guns there if they want, to have their guns worked on there, to have them registered there. You would be able to buy guns there because, of course, if you're buying a specialty type of gun, you already have to go through a gun shop in order to get it delivered to you. So this would be a place where you could go to have all sorts of things done. Specifically with firearms, you'd be able to join your active militia for your neighborhood and your community if you wanted to, and it would be a more centralized area slash like team building thing for American citizens who are interested in guns.
Can I just quickly point out that the Second Amendment and many of our pieces of legislation have been interpreted in many different ways, like since our country's been founded. So specifically, the Second Amendment has been interpreted in a few different ways up until how we currently feel about the right to bear arms. So it changes with popular sentiment over time.
Oh yeah.
It may not be the case with the current Supreme Court because the woman who just got nominated to Supreme Court is an originalist.
So that's.
I mean, it does say the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. So bear them, so you keep them with you, and like I'm guessing that so you hold on to them, and that's it. They're yours.
Well, it's
Yeah,
outdated legislation.
We also have a really uneven gun culture in this. Like, we have an uneven gun culture, okay? We have a lot of people running around with guns who aren't fully, like, you have some people who grew up with guns, right? You have some people, like my community, who do subsistence hunting. We actually eat the things that we hunt. You have some people who have never had a gun before and they have no real way to get training or anything for it unless they pay exorbitant amounts of money. Militia centers become cultural hubs wherein you can be desensitized to the fact that guns exist because they're gonna exist in America because the Second Amendment exists. But you can become very easily educated. You can. This would be the kind of place where somebody who's never been around a gun before, maybe their parents don't like guns, so they've never been around a gun before. They would be able to decide, okay, I'm going to go to my local militia center, and I'm going to meet the people who are interested in guns and who want to teach me about guns in my community. It's basically a community center, but for the Second Amendment.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I have to go. Désolé.
Okay.
I have a
Bye.
French class I have to go to. So
Okay.
it was nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for being here. Bye.
Happy birthday, Kat. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
By the way, I just grabbed a beer, so let me crack open this.
I hope you're 21.
Bruh.
Your silence speaks 1,000 words.
I plead the Fifth Amendment.
Okay.
So, I think my mic might have been muted. I apologize if I'm repeating myself and y'all are hearing me say this, but someone was talking about the interpretation of the Second Amendment changing. According to the most recent ruling, Heller versus DC, the militia aspect actually has nothing to do with the Second Amendment anymore.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially what Heller versus DC said was that so to get into a little bit about what it was, there was a police officer who wanted to have a firearm in his home and carry it with him off duty, and essentially what they said was that the law which prohibited that was unconstitutional, and that you are allowed to own a firearm for, and I quote, any means that is considered traditionally legal. And they essentially said that they never mentioned a militia in that decision.
Is that
Wait,
because
what
of the
is service?
Traditionally legal mean?
Meaning anything that's legal, meaning like hunting, home defense, self-defense. You can own a
I
firearm.
guess just the preface of traditionally legal is kind of weird to me.
What? So what? So he wanted to have his service weapon at home.
Correct.
I mean,
But was it just like a pistol, or was it like, what was it?
Assume so, yeah.
Oh, because like, aren't like the police allowed to have select fire weapons?
No, not all over the place by any means.
Oh, that stinks.
Well, we got to get the assault style banned regardless.
What's an assault styled?
You know, military grade.
Yeah,
What's
what
a
is
military grade?
What's military?
I would
You mean
rather
if I bite down on the metal, will I be like, damn, it's
Anything
tactical?
we're not allowed to own
If
is
I paint my
military
A off,
wait, you should talk louder.
not tactical.
Talk
It
louder.
doesn't matter. You don't need something designed for war in your
Yes,
house.
I do need my Kalashnikov.
How many? Okay, how many
much.
times has the U.S. military or any military period in a story used an AR-15 in war? Ever?
I'm sure frequently, but
Never.
it's kind of irrelevant.
never.
You don't
Wrong.
need one in your house. That's
The
just
U.S.
crazy.
military uses an M16, which is a version or a modeled after that lower receiver, but it's not the same thing. We have never, ever, ever in the history of the fucking country used an AR-15 for ever.
You still don't need one. That thing is so deadly. It's
Why?
dangerous.
Actually,
It's
how-
designed to
okay.
kill
Wait,
people.
wait,
How's
hold
it
on.
more
Sorry,
deadly? Here's
wait.
the thing.
One
Explain how
person.
that's-
What? Hey, guys. Okay, let's let IPA go for a second, and then we can go to Red, and then Frags. Did you want to talk? Sorry, I missed who all was trying to talk at that time.
Yeah, I wanted to respond to something he said about us not needing these weapons.
So here's the thing: people talk about AR-15s being more deadly because they are like what? Because they hold 30 rounds. Okay, so if you look at the most deadly shooting in America prior to Las Vegas, that would be the Virginia Tech shooting. That shooting was done almost entirely with a 22 long rifle pistol and a backpack full of 10-round magazines. That is a firearm that would never be banned in any current or ever proposed legislation in the history of this country. Furthermore, if you take a look at what happens when you fire 30 rounds, I have a video. I'm happy to post it in chat. There's a video of both a trained officer and a layperson firing 30 rounds. They fire 6 5-round magazines. They fire 2 15-round magazines and 1 30-round magazine. You see the difference not only amongst themselves, but amongst each other in terms of the magazine size is virtually negligible. They are not more deadly.
Well, they are though. But yeah.
Based on what?
You just said prior to Las Vegas. Funny how you had to preface that.
Because
Yeah.
the dude in Las Vegas literally had a stockpile of huge weapons.
Exactly. So that's what the thing we need to crack down on.
Okay, here's where I come in on
He
this
also had a bump
conversation.
stock,
There
which
are-
makes it fire more like
Wait,
an automatic. So
Okay, hold on. So Frags, were you trying to talk?
Yeah. Here's
Okay.
what I'm gonna say right now. When it comes to home defense with an AR, sorry, I'm slurring my words because of the beer. AR styled weapon. There have been multiple instances of multiple people breaking into a single house and somebody grabbing their AR and being able to take down all of them before they can get hurt. You do understand that you would not.
It's
you
so
would not be able-
rare though. People try to act like that's a common occurrence. It's like
It's becoming a very common occurrence actually.
I'm sorry, my dog. barked.
Especially-
What was the example we were citing?
All right. There are many times where this happens where a bunch of people basically break into a single home, and on the chance that that home has somebody with an AR-15, they would grab that AR-15 and literally lay him down before they can have a chance to hurt him or his family. This has happened multiple times, and especially during the Korean rooftop riots. Do you know why the Koreans weren't part of the riots? Why their shops were destroyed? It is because they defended their stores, their homes with Kalashnikovs and snipers. Actually, they defended their stores with, I believe, shotguns, pistols, snipers.
I mean,
AKs.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I believe you're correct. So what are we relating that to with the topic?
He claims that we should not be able to own these types of weapons.
Okay.
well, yeah, it's common sense.
Well, but
It is not common sense. Look at the riots that are happening.
I literally explained to you why they're not more deadly.
Look,
Yeah, but then how come Europe doesn't have gun violence like we do? Australia doesn't. New Zealand doesn't.
I mean-
The
They
ranks
have
don't
fewer
work.
guns per capita.
Okay, now,
That's good.
now you're
That's what
changing
I
the
want.
goalposts. Now you're just moving the goalposts, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are AR-15s more deadly? Explain that, please.
Big bullet. They shoot faster. They're
No,
designed. Those
no.
things are literally
Can I
designed.
turn
to
my
kill
camera on?
people.
Because I'll show you how big they are. I'll turn my camera on and show you. They're not bigger.
Well, they're designed to kill people.
All guns were.
Yeah, so regular fun.
No, there's some
Sword?
like sport.
Define
I
an
am
assault.
willing.
No,
I am
no.
willing to compromise.
All
and give you
firearms were
guys-
all firearms were designed to destroy things at a distance.
I'm
This
willing.
guy
to
probably
I'll
doesn't
admit
even
that.
have a working definition of an assault rifle IPA. Like,
I'm willing to compromise and give you guys. You can have a double barrel shotgun like Joe Biden suggested in 2012 after Sandy
Now
Hook.
we're
Oh my
throwing. Now we just
God.
put it
Wait,
rolling.
what?
That's what he
Thank you.
suggested after
Thank you for that,
2012 when Sandy Hook
Jay.
happened. We are willing to compromise on it, but then the 2A people just go crazy. They can't even negotiate.
Now he's just
Listen,
straight up
Jay.
trolling.
Well, there's
Come
already
on,
the,
this
like-
guy.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
What?
there's the huge power difference of the military already, which you're never going to get rid of that with the 2A people. Like until you give them the ability to have tanks, that's just always
You
going
can
to be a
already buy
thing.
tank. You can
you know,
already buy a tank.
What?
Technically, private citizens can own a tank with the correct licensing.
Hell
Well, can
yeah!
you- Well, that's pretty America.
I mean, it's just like a car as long as the barrel doesn't work, like the thingamajig doesn't work.
no, it doesn't need to work. All you have to do
No,
is
straight
remove
up,
the
you can
firing
own a
pin.
functioning tank with the right
So
licensing.
just I don't know, like there's already a huge power difference between the government or the military and the people, and to bring it down to like essentially muskets. That's basically what like double barrels are. It's the evolutionary step up from a musket. It's like wow, it's 2 barrels now. That's not.
exactly-
That's like it's not a compromise. It's more like a
because listen,
cutting
for
off your
home
leg
defense,
and
you
going,
guys
"Here you
always
go."
love to-
One
You're
second.
welcome.
You always
Have
love to
ever
throw out
seen-
this scenario where, oh, what if I'm attacked in my home? That's all you need for home defense.
Well,
a tank?
okay.
Yes,
What was
I
it there are
think-
free
You don't like
attackers?
Trump, do you?
Obviously not. No.
Okay, well, what would you do if Trump decided that he was going to take the country by force? Would you? And he
actually, I
wanted
would like
your
to-
guns specifically. He didn't
I would
want
like
anyone
to-
to have guns except for
I
double
would, like
barrels.
to, I would actually like to say something about this. If the government ever tried to go against the citizens using military force, the military, there's actually a rule in the military stating that if your commanding officer tells you to do something that is considered immoral or against the people, you have the right to go against your commanding officer. Meaning that even if your commanding officer tells you to go onto American territory and try and take it over, and try and take down the American people, you are allowed to go against your commanding officer, no matter how far up the chain the order comes from.
It doesn't
This is
change
all
the
like
fact that there's.
hypothetical, like fantasy land. I'm talking about real gun violence that happens every week.
Real gun violence? Come on, dude. Most gun
Violence happens with pistols.
Yeah, most gun violence.
I
is
don't like
pistols.
those either, but I'm trying to
Most
concede.
And you know
gun
what?
violence-
Most gun violence is also gang related. So basically,
A
don't
lot
be
of
part of a
gun-
gang and don't kill yourself. There, I just eliminated 80% of the gun violence in
Oh, it's
America.
amazing.
A lot of
how
the
you
gun
guys are-
violence statistics. A lot of the gun violence statistics also comes with suicide as well included.
True.
I just think we shouldn't live in a country where mass shootings are common. I can't believe that's considered radical.
You
at
do
this
also
point.
No,
know that
no,
most
That's not
people
considered
who-
radical. We all agree with you. Mass shootings shouldn't happen. People agree with you on that.
Does anyone disagree? Does one person disagree? I'll hear their argument out.
What
Dumb
people disagree
argument.
with is how we go across that. You're saying complete ban on something, and then you say, "Oh, look at Australia." Australia is a country in the middle of nowhere. Guns are very hard to get in there in the first.
Well, they did
time.
a buyback.
Doesn't
Why-
Japan have the highest? It's either Japan or South Korea has the highest suicide rate in the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Japan.
Yeah.
That's South
It's
Korea.
Japan.
I'm gonna turn on my
Here.
camera at the moment
Japan must be
because
close,
of
though.
what.
Actually, no. Japan's a good point. They have really high. No, what's it called? They have really strict gun laws.
Yeah.
In February, a gang member, Kakazi or whatever they're called, he was in the middle of a street with an automatic AK-47.
All right, now
They can, people can still get them. Bad people can still get them.
Kat,
Yes.
going back to what you said in your Twitch chat, I'm gonna turn on my camera for a second.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yes, Kalashnikov is fine.
Oh no, sorry,
Done.
not you, but also, fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you see it, babe? His coat. That's fucking awesome. I
was
like
doing
it.
How much was the coat?
I was doing a Russian steampunk cosplay, and I got this coat from Russia. It's handmade. It's a USSR Aviation General's long coat. It's about 600.
That's cool. That's fucking cool.
Can I see Boom Boom Stick?
Okay. Oh, here, I don't have.
Okay, my headset is fucking up real bad.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Cool.
So
My computer completely gave out for like 10 minutes there.
So this is so not what I expected. I'm very confused. But the most suicidal country in the entire world is by a wide margin Greenland. After its last decades its last decade modernizing transformation from remote colony to welfare state with a male to female ratio of 2.99. India of the Southeast Asian region is the greatest contributor to the absolute number of suicide deaths. So the crude rate is 15.4 for Europe, 13.2 for Southeast Asia, 10.2 for West Pacific, 9.8 for the Americas, 7.4 for Africa, and 3.9 for Eastern Mediterranean. But Europe has the highest, suicide rate, which is not what I expected. I thought, I was very sure that I heard that Japan and China had.
Fake news.
That's weird.
Where are you getting that information again?
I mean, Wikipedia, so, you can take it with a grain of salt.
By the way,
But but the Wikipedia is cited from the World Health Organization.
By the way, New Hampshire already started counting votes.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
Here, let's see.
Okay, I need to go now. I bet £10 on Trump winning.
Alright, you'll owe me 2 subs. 2 subs if if Trump loses. I'll
Wait, have you voted?
Yeah.
Who did you vote for, if you don't mind me asking?
I actually don't really want to say personally, but sorry.
No! It was Biden! No!
Yeah, it was Biden.
No! Oh! You only get one
It
sub
was
tomorrow.
Biden.
I'm sorry. Oh! Fuck's sake. This is why Europe has the highest suicide rate, because I'm now gonna jump. Alright,
No.
bye.
Oh my god.
Wow, whoa, careful about talking about that kind of shit on stream, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I just linked in chat. I mentioned earlier I had a video. I linked it in chat if anyone is curious about the reloading of magazines and how quickly that can occur. And essentially that there's virtually no difference between a 30-round mag or a 5-round mag.
Oh yeah, I've been to a range before. I can agree on that. I know.
I found this really cool website, I think, where you can just compare countries' statistics.
Ooh, what is it? You
Like,
should
I
link
can,
it to me.
I can look. I'm looking at right now rates of female suicide, which South Korea is leading, I believe, if I'm reading this correctly. Then Belgium, then Japan. U.S. is only the 8th.
Can we talk about Corona for a second and how
That's
people
actually not
think
surprising, though.
How people think it's Trump's fault that coronavirus has gotten so far, because I've seen other countries that's under Corona at the moment, and compared to some other countries, we're doing a lot better actually.
So I only have one real problem with how Trump handled coronavirus. And this is coming from someone who's not, super educated, but it seemed like he had a briefing on how bad it could be months before he acted on it in any way. And, he gave cover for the meatpacking plants to be able to stay open and covered them from any liability of their workers getting sick. and I believe it was 82. I want to say like a really high percentage of the outbreaks in the U.S. stemmed from meatpacking plants, and giving the companies that liability was getting a lot of people sick really quickly, and I think he could have handled it sooner, or at least not given the companies the cover to fuck over their employees, you know?
True.
I think Trump has done a lot to contribute to it. I mean, not necessarily in like his policies and all that, because I'll be honest, I'm not like keeping up on the policies. Sorry, my lighting is super fucked, by the way. I can't really do very much about it. I'm sorry. But like, in his attitude, Trump has done a lot to like increase the spread of the COVID virus. I think because oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I can't form thoughts, but
No, I completely agree. It's not necessarily that he's being super irresponsible necessarily in his policies as far as I've seen, but it's more contributing to the mentality that this isn't dangerous when we know that it is.
yes,
And the
and
anti-mask, though.
thank you. Also, that is the other thing I was gonna try and say. Thank you guys for speaking my words for me, having good thoughts. So wait, what? Okay, so the anti-mask stuff really bothers me. A while ago on my channel, I watched this video with this woman. Her channel is Truth or Talk. I'm not sure of her actual name. But she basically made this video talking about how like the masks are killing you. That they give you hypoxia. She got fired from her job, you know, and a lot of that was coming. Like, I know Trump hasn't explicitly said that, but the people who think those kinds of things and think that the masks are dangerous, I've heard that from family members. And I think that the fact that Trump doesn't directly dispel those kinds of rumors, that he doesn't say, yes, the masks are safe, you know, you should wear a mask, it's not going to kill you, it may... You know, even if it's not the biggest factor in whether or not you get sick, it's not gonna do any harm, so you might as well wear it. Like, I think that at least that kind of attitude would be really nice to see from him.
Is he not really wearing a mask?
No! He hasn't been wearing
So, like,
masks.
He made fun of Joe Biden 2 days before he got
internet
sick.
blew up because we had influencers going to parties and not wearing masks, but we can't hold our president to that same standard. Like, if our
Well, he's more
influencers
intelligent
and
than
our
that.
celebrities are going to be role models, so they have to, you know, abide by these things, we should expect our world leaders to be role models and abide by these things.
Yeah, and I think, like, his events and stuff, like, I watched the RNC, and for a lot of the RNC, it wasn't... Excuse me. It wasn't socially distanced. People in the audience were sitting shoulder to shoulder with no freaking masks on. His like speakers were standing close together without masks on. He was like shaking their hands and stuff like that. Like it was very blatantly ignoring the guidelines. And I think, as you're saying, like that's a very bad influence when your own president doesn't even follow the guidelines set forth by the federal government.
Spreading events too. These campaign rallies.
Also, I would like to just say, Gopnik Pirate explained the reason that last minute I did decide to vote for Biden.
Yes.
And it's because of the environmental stuff. I'm very big on environmental protections for animals. I love animals, and I hate the fact that Trump actually removed wolves from the endangered species list just a couple days ago, or I think yesterday. We're pulling up an article about it. But he removed wolves from the endangered species list, which is just really, really fucked because there's like less than, I think there's 6,000 wolves in the entirety of the United States, and I just think that's really fucked up. And yeah, so I was leaning I was leaning on the edge, but that just kind of pushed me over to be like, yeah, you know what? Fine. Fuck it.
October 29th.
I know he's the president, but like, I didn't know he had any jurisdiction in what is or is not an endangered species.
Isn't an endangered species considered less than like 2,500?
He literally did it on October 29th.
I just looked up a article on this, and it is apparent the reason he did that is because ranchers are having problems with gray wolves.
Fuck ranchers.
Yeah, and I
don't care about. If one wolf kills 500 cows from specifically your one farm, I don't really care. I'll be honest.
Okay.
There's way more cows and sheep and chickens than there are wolves. Wolves are so close to being
boiling down to
fucking
financial reasons.
Okay. So my
It's just
Trump's a
expensive to lose cows.
for those.
yeah,
reasons.
and my thing is, honestly, I think it is, we need to recognize as humans that we are encroaching on wild animals' spaces, you know, like they've roamed these areas for a really, really long time, and we're pushing them out of it. And I think that if we're going to do that, we need to take the proper precautions to protect ourselves from them, because we're taking stuff from them, and it is only reasonable to assume that they would then like kill livestock and stuff, because you're replacing the wildlife they used to hunt with livestock. And so I think that, you know, fine, take that land, but you're responsible for protecting your livestock from the wildlife, because they don't know any better. So I think that they should put up better fences, have better security, put up electric fences. Like, I think there's a lot of things that you could do to take precautions to protect your cows and your livestock without also having to just, you know, kill wolves for doing what they naturally do.
They should build a wall.
Yes, thank you. Build the wall to protect the wild livestock.
Barely over 6,000 wolves in the lower 48. Like, Alaska doesn't count because they're actually, Alaska's cool, and humans haven't dominated Alaska yet. But the lower 48, there's 4,400 gray wolves around the western Great Lake areas. There's 2,130 around the northern Rocky Mountains, like, you know, Montana, Idaho, North Dakota, South Dakota. And then the Pacific Northwest, there are 317. The Southwest, there are 163. And then North Carolina, there's 9. Leading, yeah.
So can we let me change the topic real quick if I can.
Hey, really quick before you change the topic, I'm gonna wish Cheshire a super, super, super happy 21st birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. And I'm going to pop out.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to talk to you. Well, I need to have you on again soon.
Absolutely. I might pop in later if you're gonna be streaming for a while.
I don't know
but,
how
yeah.
long I'm gonna end up streaming, but if I'm here, then feel free to come back.
Cool. I'm gonna put my Twitch in the chat. And
Yes, of course, thank you.
if you guys thought anything that I said was worth a follow, then you guys.
Everyone should go follow Johnny. I love their streams. They are wonderful. Please go follow them, because that's super cool.
And IPA, it was super good to see you, and JJ, Jake and Frags, good to meet you guys.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Yeah, it's
Good to
great
see you
meeting
again.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually going to take off too, so I will probably be back later. I might be a little bit intoxicated. We'll see how this goes.
Fair enough. Are you
That's the day.
are you streaming with Red, Gray, Blue, and
I think RGB and I might stream later. We were thinking about doing an election night drinking game. We have some rules set up, so this could be interesting.
Yeah.
Mind if I join you?
Oh, fun.
I just got some drinks.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you.
I should go get something to smoke, but I don't want to get up.
But yeah, I'm sure I will probably drunkenly stumble back in here at some point.
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll see you later.
Otherwise, have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
You say you just turned 21 today?
Hell yeah.
you can now legally buy alcohol. Congrats.
Yeah. It was really fun going to the weed store for the first time. It was very nerve-wracking, especially because the woman, she like took a look at my license and she like hesitated for a minute and she was like, "Huh, that's today, huh? Very, very fresh." And I was like, "Yep. So I'm good, right?" Like, I don't know, it just made me a little bit nervous, but it was really fun, and they had a ton of stuff. It was overwhelming as heck.
I went in, my birthday was a couple of weeks ago, turning 21, went into the pot shop for the first time, the other day. It was weird. I felt like I wasn't allowed.
Yeah, no, it's very weird. It's really weird.
BB is where it's at.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And Johnny, and who else was a streamer that came on that I forgot. Wait, so BitChute got nuked? What? What do you mean BitChute got nuked? Explain, or link to an article. I'm curious. I need to check on. Oh wait, hold on. My chair's all fucked up. Give me a second. I need to check on BitChute to see if some of the nut jobs that I follow who got nuked off YouTube are on there, because I want to like keep an eye on them. Like my favorite Bleach advocate, Destroying the Illusion, aka Jordan Sathers. He got nuked off YouTube the other day, which is good, except for now I don't know where to find him, and I don't know where to find him to counter his information, because he is a huge QAnon proponent. He advocates for drinking bleach as a health supplement. I think he's either a flat earther or what was the other? I don't know. He has some kind of really, really crazy, like, out there thing. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's something like flat earther, where it's like, bruh, how? No, I already said Q. So yeah, he's just nutty, but I don't know where to find him. So if BitChute got nuked, the fuck?
Okay, so I searched it up, and apparently they have been deplatformed, and their infrastructure has been taken offline.
Wow. Why?
Oh, so they're gone. That's good to know.
What's the reason?
Let me search it up again.
For spreading harmful information, more than likely.
Okay, so BitChute was founded in response to the increased levels of censorship and demonetization on Google and YouTube. So the Google Play has banned a third-party app, and they have been taken offline.
Perfect.
Huh.
I didn't
All
know
right
what
then.
BitChute even was until I was told to search it up.
It's like an alt-right version of YouTube.
I have a question for you guys. Is anyone, like, into fun conspiracy theories? Not in a, like, the Earth's flat and you can't convince me otherwise, but as in, like, just because they're interesting.
One of my favorite conspiracy theories is that Michelle Obama's a man.
That's so hateful. I can't believe that thing got as popular as it did.
It's terrible.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
just don't
it's
think
terrible,
it's
but
fun.
I think it's the whole transvestic, because it's, oh my god, I'm sorry. So that is a part of the transvestigation conspiracy theory, you know, which is that, like, there's all these public figures, celebrities, politicians who are secretly transgender and a part of a transgender Satan worshipping cult. It's really weird. And it's such a nutty and just...
Satan's chill, though.
I know! Well,
You know where I think this all started from?
Huh?
Apparently, there was a photo of Michelle Obama stepping down from a plane, and it looked like she had a bulge. That's literally where it all started from.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like...
More a hoodie? Hoodies give bulges.
It's
I
ridiculous.
just find it really funny how people just start these theories.
I do too. It's like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh.
I like conspiracy theories. Like, have you guys heard the one about Mattress Firm? It's one of my favorites.
I love that one.
So it boils down to it's a money laundering business because there's a ton of them and no one ever buys mattresses and they're always empty, and there's like places, if you look on Google Maps, where there will be like 3 different mattress firms all in the same corner, and no one knows why, and so they just think it's a money laundering scheme, and the ones that are like really close together are all managed by the same person, and yeah. Every time I see a mattress firm, I just go money laundering.
Oh, I've actually got a good story about money laundering. So I was in a I went out to go grab a coffee, and I decided to I found this one place that I never heard of before. So I decided to walk in. It was a Turkish coffee shop. I walk in. There's a bunch of people in suits. The worst furniture I've ever seen, and they're all just hanging around. The moment I walk in, they look at me like I just fucking invaded their country. And I ask for a coffee, and they're like, "Yeah, we can't serve you here." I'm like, "All right, I see what's going on here." So that was an obvious money laundering firm place.
That's weird.
Maybe they're just having a birthday party.
No,
and they
that
didn't
was
want you
not
there.
that was not a birthday party.
Sounds like a pretty fun birthday party to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was just a bunch of dudes sitting in suits, fucking on the worst furniture, everything. It just looked like
just
the minimal, like
just dudes being dudes.
I was raised in a family that was friends with people. I'm gonna say, what's the word for this? They were. What's the word for this? Fuck. Like I said, I've spent half my life in Europe, so I can't remember certain words. Shit, what's that one word where you accuse somebody of something, but like it's just accusing,
framing someone?
No, it's like when you're accusing someone, but it's just an accusation and nobody knows if it's real or not.
Rumors?
No.
If that's just like an accusation with like no evidence.
Shit, what's
Allegation?
Allegation, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Basically, let's just say they were alleged people in the mob.
Yeah.
And they've left it a long time ago. They've all started construction businesses. Alleged. Gotta keep saying that. So I would know when something looks like a fucking money laundering place, and that place was money laundering.
That would just be really scary for me to like walk into a place where there's a bunch of guys in suits sitting around and they tell you like, "Oh yeah, we can't serve you here." That would just make me very nervous. Like regardless, I don't know.
I'm gonna be tailed.
I walked back out, and I finally noticed that there was somebody who looked like he was just standing guard now.
Weird.
When I was younger, I was talking to some dude online, and turned out being really creepy. Wow, surprise, stranger online. But my friends found out. She took the phone and she just said, "Hey, you live in Canada?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Okay, I have connections with the Canadian mafia, so if you call again, I'm gonna be making some calls." To this day, do not know if I'm sure she was bluffing, right? And just trying to scare him. But I have never got confirmation, and it's something that's gonna be in my brain for the rest of my life.
That's great.
Every time I ask her about it, she's like, "What?" And then I ask my friend or her like stepdaughter, and she's like, "No, I remember that happening. She said that." And every time we talk to her about it, she's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen." That's my only mob story.
I mean, my mob story is that my great-grandfather, who immigrated from Italy, from southern Italy, he worked for Al Capone. He like ran alcohol over the Canadian border, and he used to like tell my grandpa and my dad like stories about being in the mob, I guess, or like working with the mob. I don't know if he was actually in the mob, but he like did stuff for them, and he was also a pool shark. So no, a pool shark.
I feel like
it's so a pool shark is somebody who is it's basically just somebody who hustles at pool, like the game on the table.
All right.
Yeah, so like he would basically kind of like you feign your opponent to make him think that you're really bad, and you lose a bunch of games to him, get him to like double or nothing, and then you
That's just
wipe
a
him.
200 IQ play to me.
Yeah, but for some reason they call it pool sharks or pool sharking. I don't know why. Salut! Salut. No, I don't speak that much, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But grazie mille, amico. Okay, so what were we talking about? Mob. We were talking about the mob. And conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, I just got excited. I love talking about this.
Well, like, one of my favorite conspiracy theories of all time is the particular 9/11 conspiracy theory. It infuriates me because 9/11 conspiracy theories make me really mad, but it's also hilarious. It's just, but basically the theory that the towers from on 9/11 were taken down by an energy beam or energy weapon from space, and the planes that flew into the tower were holograms. Now this is no joke. This is a pretty major conspiracy theory with a lot of truthers. Like there's decent, like in terms of out of the truthers, right? You know, there's a decent chunk of them. Not a lot, I'm sure, but like there's a surprising amount of support for this conspiracy theory, and it's where to begin?
So here's my only knowledge with the conspiracy theories around 9/11. I looked into them for a little while, and then I got really sad, so I stopped. But there was like, so some of the videos, people try to say like the planes were CGI'd in all videos because look, the wing disappears at one point, but also all those cameras were really shitty. So like I don't feel like that's real evidence at all.
Yeah,
but I do think the building could have been built collapse. Like I think there could have been like information or whatever within the buildings that if there was some kind of hack that wouldn't, like, the government wouldn't want it getting out, so that the buildings were built that if something were to, you know, hit it or some shit, the whole thing would break down. I could buy into that, but I don't really have any hard and fast opinion on the conspiracy theories.
Well, from what I know about the 9/11 the whole thing, the whole situation, right, is that the towers, the architect who built the towers actually took into account a potential plane flying into it because it's a skyscraper and it's one of the tallest skyscrapers, so a plane flying low in fog accidentally hitting it isn't like an insane possibility. But the problem is that he built them for a plane, for the Boeing 737, I think, which was the newest one at the time, but then then the Boeing 747, which is what hit the towers, came out and it was bigger, and the towers couldn't compensate for it. But also, yes, you are correct, the towers were built to fall straight down because it's a skyscraper in the middle of New York City. If you built them to topple over, it would take out hundreds of buildings, like kill thousands of people. So they were designed to collapse in so that it doesn't like wipe out half or like wipe out the next 2 blocks.
Yeah, so, well, I saw some footage from, like, news reporters asking witnesses, you know, how the news goes now. But, like, there was some janitor or something that talked about it with a news reporter and was saying that he heard some kind of bomb go off before the plane hit. And then there were multiple, like, women who were in the bottom floor of the building that got out earlier that said they heard the bombs go off before the plane hit, which granted could have been something else, but there were multiple witnesses saying they heard bombs on the first floor. So like a huge part of the conspiracy theory of the building being made to collapse is not only that it's made to collapse for safety, but that they thought that, you know, maybe the government put bombs in it so it would destroy everything. But that also just is part of the argument that people try to use to say that the president, like, did 9/11.
Well, I mean, so my counter to that is that from what I've heard and the people I've seen talk about it, basically that what that more than likely was the explosions from the jet fuel not having anywhere to go and rushing up and down the elevator shafts, and basically exploding out the elevator shafts. That's the explanation I've heard for it. It's been a while since I checked up on them, so I'm not 100% sure how that worked. But that I do remember that was something they talked about, is that
Well, I would understand if that was after the plane, and granted, I also have not looked up on this in a long time, but like they heard some kind of explosion before the plane hit the tower. So I feel like the jet, you know, fuel stuff would have had to happen, you know, after the crash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, I guess my biggest thing would just be what Chloe said, which is that eyewitness accounts are not reliable. Humans form false memories real easy. And so that would be my biggest thing, is that I don't know if I would trust, like, an eyewitness saying, I heard this and then this, especially in a situation where it's, like, that intense, you know? And plus, if they were on the first floor, I mean, one would presume that you would hear that, but I don't know. I mean, like, I've never been in that situation before. I don't know what you would hear and when you would hear it. Like, I don't know. But it is an interesting point. Like, and I think that one thing, like, when it comes to conspiracy theories, is, like, I think it's good to, like, listen to them and think them through, because, like, it helps you with your logic, making your logic more sound. I don't know. I think conspiracy theories are very fascinating. Do you guys have anything on that, Frags?
To be honest, I don't really dive that much into conspiracy theories, mainly because my mom did, and it made me disgusted of conspiracy theories. So the only one that actually entertained me is the one of Michelle Obama being a man.
That's fair. We found out about the QAnon conspiracy theory through the Gupnik Pirate's mom. She is very into that, and it's
What is QAnon anyway?
Oh boy. So QAnon is an overarching conspiracy theory that pretty much embraces all other conspiracies as the ultimate conspiracy theory, because basically what it comes down to at the very end of it.
This, by the way.
Yeah, I've been debunking one of, like, the biggest QAnon documentaries as, like, it's like their proof or whatever. But like, basically what it boils down to is they believe that the world is controlled by a cabal, which is basically code for Jewish people. It's like,
thankfully, I don't think she's that bad. I don't think she's there, thankfully.
So
Back to the lizard people conspiracy.
But I do think she might consider the lizards, though. I don't think she thinks it's the Jews, but I think lizards, maybe.
Oh my god.
Very possible.
But so, like, basically that there's the Council of, like, 13 or whatever, which is, like, the 13 most powerful families in the world, and then below that you have the Council of 100, which is the 100th most powerful families in the world, and then those people control the think tanks. The think tanks control the governments, I think. The governments control the banks, or no, sorry, the banks control the corporations control the government, and the government controls the people. Basically, that's their, like, hierarchy.
Corporations controlling the government with lobbying, but other than that, I'm not sure.
Well, and there are another massive portion of it is that they believe that the cabal is left-wing people. Like, pretty much every left-wing person is a cabal member. And in addition to being a cabal member, they are pedophile Satanists, and they believe that they
Okay.
they torture children and then extract a compound called adrenochrome from the children
Through their eyeballs
And-
with
and-
a needle.
and then they inject that into themselves, and it either makes them live forever or it's the ultimate like drug. It depends on who you ask.
Depends
But
on how wooey they are.
yeah, it's just it's a oh, and
Okay, so no, go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, so basically just it's really cringy. It's basically like, and Trump is their savior. And a guy working on Trump's campaign is also a disguised JFK Jr. He did not die in the plane crash. He's actually hiding as a member of Trump's staff, and Trump's gonna drain the swamp.
Surgery and stuff.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Trump's draining the swamp so that JFK can come back and save the United States, basically.
Huh.
It's a lot. And it embraces chemtrails, anti-vax, every conspiracy theory you can think of. It's a part of it because it's all controlled by the cabal.
Given this information, how do you think
Is
my
Satan
mother
just
will
a
react
pedophile at the same
to
time?
know that I voted for Biden?
Yeah. And some of the pedophile stuff, yeah, is true. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that there's a ton of powerful people who are very, very horrible, creepy, disgusting people. But they are not a part of a cabal that's controlling the entirety of the world. Like,
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, wait, shit. Where'd JJ go? What happened? I don't know where she went. Hello?
Wait.
Are you okay?
Am I? Am I back?
Yes, you are back.
I keep having technical issues.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I was about to ask something, and it's a little bit off of the topic we were on, but you meant, like, this is the second time I've heard it, and if we're willing to go there, I want to go there. Satanist gets tacked onto everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, if you could sell your soul to be like fucking a superstar or something, I'm
Well, that's
sure.
Yeah.
Like,
You know who would
Satan-
have the Force?
So-
I would, and no soul.
So, like, genuinely, I think Satanist jokes can be very funny, and I don't find them offensive by any means. But the fact that, like, our media takes Satanism and is like, this is an evil people, when all they really do is just hang out and, like...
Oh, yeah.
Satanists.
For example,
Satanists.
in the 90s. Sorry. Your guys' mic keeps cutting out for me for some reason. I don't
Oh,
know.
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So just like back, like when rock music was just starting out, they would call it like a Satanism music. When D&D came out, it was Satanism. When
Oh,
anything
God.
when anything against what they were for came out, it was Satanism.
Or that was God.
Yeah. And
But
Satanism.
to be fair, if I could join the dark side and control the Force, I would sell my soul.
Yeah, right?
Hell
Who wouldn't?
yeah.
Be like, oh, I'm gonna burn in hell afterwards? I guess I might as well be a Sith then. You
Yeah.
got
Just be
me.
a
I'm
Satan
sold,
for Satan,
mate.
and he'll take care of you in hell. Like, that's all you gotta do.
Right?
Like, the Church of Satan is, like, for one thing, basically a meme. Like, it's a satire of Christianity. But in addition to that, it's, like, very... it's very, chill. Like, it's a very chill religion.
Be friends with
Genuine-
Satan real quick.
There's like the practice of Satanism, right? The more ritualistic and like
Candles and
magical
drawings and
practice and stuff like that. And then there is more of the religion of Satanism, and those are kind of two separate things. So when we're talking about the Church of Satanism, most of the time we're talking about the more religious side of it. Whereas when what media is trying to portray as terrible is more of the ritualistic magical practice side of it. When in reality, neither of those things are necessarily evil, and for the most part, follow pretty good morals to our current society standards.
I mean, to be fair, I would sacrifice a goat to be immortal as well.
Welcome, Brooksy. How you doing? Thank you for joining. This is Brooksy.
Hey everyone. Happy birthday, Jessica.
Hello, Brooksy.
Thank you. It's been so much freaking fun. This is so great. I am so looking forward to being able to do this more. Just like hang out on stream, smoke, and have chill political discussions. Holy crap, this is awesome.
Oh yeah, not last year, but last election I did this, and it was so much fun. I actually enjoyed streaming the election. It was pretty fun.
I am gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So, guys, don't say the N-word, please.
I'll ban you. I'm still here.
I'll be back.
This is the standard I have to set for you all.
Don't worry, if I would ever say the N-word on stream, I would get banned as well, because I've got like over 2,000 followers, I think. So.
Brooksy, nice to hear you again.
And you.
Cass, well, I guess Chesh is kind of starting to get me into the idea of streaming, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh no, it's a great time.
I got into streaming a little while ago, but I haven't streamed recently because I've been busy with business law. But
what do you normally stream? Like, what's your content like?
Normally I would stream back when I started streaming. I was streaming a lot of CS:GO, Rust, gambling. Like I think most people I've ever had watching me was like 333 exactly. But ever since then, I haven't streamed much because of college.
Yeah, it gets in the way of everything. Brooksy, what's your streams like? What's your content?
I don't really stream at all, to be honest. When I do, it's just like if I happen to be playing something. No, I'm behind the scenes character.
Yeah, I gotta set up that OnlyFans for my tier 3 subs.
Fucking OnlyFans.
I tell you what, everyone should like the way things are going. Everyone should have an OnlyFans. It's sort of mad if you don't.
Honestly, for real, yeah.
It's weird if you don't have one these days.
I've gotten to the point that like I'll be on
It's like
social media and
Snapchat.
I'll see some girls I knew from high school promoting their OnlyFans, and my reaction is like, hell yeah, girl! Like get your coin, do it. It's really weird.
I gotta get spot treatment for my foot and have it listed off as tax write-offs for my OnlyFans.
Definitely. Have you heard all these people who are influencers who like try and get free money at hotels?
Oh yeah.
The hotels have started their policy is like influencers pay double.
Oh, that actually kind of reminds me of South Park. Remember how with the Yelp episode of South Park?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was
They had the Yelp reviewer special.
Yeah, that was so funny, dude. Like, there's even like in restaurants nowadays. There's signs like no Yelpers.
People like that, they just come in basically.
Well, that's why you just
guys
create
being
Yelp.
reviewers that trying to ruin places for people.
Only reason I would ever use Yelp is to know if like a place is good for you to sleep. That's it.
Got salmonella. 10 out of 10.
We'll be back.
Bed sheets had syphilis on them. 9 out of 10.
Still worth it though.
Some reviews are like hilarious to just like read because they have a whole story. I'm pretty sure there's whole like subreddits dedicated to them.
You know Ice Poseidon, right?
Mm-mm.
Heard of him.
Yeah. Apparently anywhere he would ever go, like restaurant-wise or even a place like his apartment, because he would go there, people would spam it with reviews. Because Ice Poseidon's also on the spectrum, they would say in the reviews, "Oh yeah, my autistic son really loved this place." Or they would write up some fucked up shit about him or something like that.
That's weird. That's fucked.
But because of this, because of his most recent apartment that he got, his apartment started getting more reviews than the apartment itself, like the complex building that he was at. So he literally had to get kicked out because his reviews were his apartment reviews were the first thing that came up over the actual apartment.
What?
That's fucked up. What did this guy do?
Nothing. They just love fucking with him.
Also,
like, who is he?
Comrade Cat says hello.
Oh, that's a cute cat.
This is Chairman Mao.
Oh, the little boy.
He's such a good cat.
The communist.
He's
Eats the dog's food.
Yes, he is a communist. He eats everyone's food. All food is his. His food is for all, but his food no one likes.
How do you guys feel about China, actually? How do you guys feel about China?
China's fucked.
Yeah, a lot
China's
of
cool, but the CCP is fucked. Any Chinese government so far is pretty fucked.
Yeah, like China's cool as fuck, and I like Chinese culture and Chinese people and stuff, but like holy shit, their government fucked.
They literally have concentration camps, and if you talk bad about China, some people will literally call you racist because of that. Like, what?
That's unthinkable. What? Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, it's really, really fucked up. It really pisses me off. I think that the United States needs to take a harsher stance against China.
The Red Menace.
Isn't China part of the UN, or am I wrong about that?
Yeah.
China's part of the UN. They're on the United Nations Security Council.
They also were on the Human Rights Council, along with like Iran and a couple of I think
Pakistan was on there at one point as well.
yeah, Pakistan. Like there's a lot of really fucked countries. There was like I don't know. I'm bad at names, but like one of the African countries that like has had genocides and shit. I'm pretty sure they were on it. Yeah, Uganda. Like I don't know. It's just really fucked. Like
you know how they have internet censorship in China, right?
Yeah.
Literally, you can't even search up human rights.
So, sorry, the rights you're trying to look for cannot be found.
But we found you.
China or America has no concentration camps? Right, we're talking about China. Like we're not talking about America, but also we're not going to get into that. It's fine.
During World War II, they had set up like a concentration camp sort of thing for Asians during World War II.
Yeah, for the Japanese.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
But after that, they took them down.
Saudi Arabia was also. Yeah, go.
I am willing to talk about any country, anything they've done wrong. I have no loyalty to any country. I have no what's the word I'm looking for? I have no bias towards any country. If they're doing something wrong, I'll say it.
So like I don't know a lot about international like stuff. But I have seen people say stuff about the like immigration holding places being akin to a concentration camp, and what do you guys think about that? Like the immigration like holding places and stuff, like the ICE camps or something like that.
Detention centers.
Actually,
yeah,
Obama,
and
Obama
people
had
have
set them up. Obama had set them up to store people who were crossing across the border illegally, and to keep them there until they can find where to take them back to.
Yeah, I know that, but
more
like
specifically, sorry to interrupt, guys, but the more specific, Obama set them up as a temporary holding facility for no more than 48 hours for people who needed to be processed. They were only ever supposed to be temporary. Under the Trump administration, they have been made permanent detention areas for people.
Well, the facilities
Yes,
themselves
it's not
sound
exactly
like they should be
easy to
temporary.
find out where, like, what country somebody is from in order to send them back to where they came from.
I don't
Well,
think.
especially as if you do like reveal like your country of origin, that's where they'll deport you to.
Like
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't
just
really.
get there and just say, pick your favorite country. Like, yeah, I'm from there. I walked all the way from.
I walked
England.
all the way from Sweden.
Yeah.
I walked
So
all
I
the way
guess
from
my
Switzerland.
question is more like, what do you guys think about the argument that people have made of like those are like concentration camps that are happening in other countries?
Okay, to be honest, the ICE facilities are not concentration camps. They are in concentration camps. People are starved. People are used as free labor. People are not even given a place to sleep most of the time. They are treated as garbage in concentration camps.
That sounds a lot like our prison system.
Yeah.
Yes, and our prison system is very bad compared to other prison systems.
So I mean, I think that I think it's very, very tricky, and I'm not 100% sure because I haven't been there. I haven't actually seen the conditions and stuff. But I mean, I've heard really bad stories about it, and I would say that you probably could define them as concentration camps, but I think that it's more apt and, like, helpful to call them detention centers that are really, really fucked. Like, I think that's probably the better way to approach it, is that these are detention centers, that's what they're meant to be, but this is a fucked up situation to put people in. Like, I don't
But
know.
How does that? And this is me genuinely asking, not trying to argue.
Yeah.
How does that differ from the situations we're talking about in other countries?
Okay, in China, for example, their camps, they torture people, they try and brainwash them, actually, as well, which is why they've labeled them as education camps. Anytime something is called an education camp, or re-education camp, that itself...
Re-education is the key word. That's
Yeah,
like
that's
the
sus as
biggest
hell.
red flag with freaking gold.
They try,
That's scary.
They torture them. People die in them. Almost entire cities have disappeared, or not cities, but almost entire villages have disappeared.
And I mean, in addition to that, like, the people, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there is bias and discrimination when it comes to the immigration system, but, like, the Chinese policies and stuff specifically target, like, certain minorities, certain religions, you know, races, stuff like that, and that's, like, specific to their brainwashing and all that. And
So
I mean,
are there concentration camps, like, arrested people or, like, detained?
it's
like,
no, it's like it's really weird. Basically, have you ever seen Minority Report? Okay, god damn it, you uncultured people.
I've seen it.
I'm just kidding. But it's a good movie, would recommend. But anyway, basically it's they arrest you for thought crime. So if they have tons of stop and search places, and if they find anything on you that they don't like, that they don't think is acceptable, then they will arrest you, send you to a re-education center. If they find something on your phone, because at these stops they can stop you and search through your phone. One chick got sent there because she had WhatsApp on her phone. It's really fucked. And but yeah. I think that it's probably not the most unreasonable thing to say that if you have a spectrum of concentration camps, the border camps might be like crossing the line into concentration camp from just shitty prison, right? And then but the Chinese camps would be like all the way up at the top, like borderline. I would consider them borderline Nazi camps because they're really fucked. They're specifically dedicated to the extermination of an entire culture of people. Like, it is really fucked up.
Oh yeah, they will even their camps, they specifically target certain religions, certain ideas, as you said before. They want to get rid of anything they don't agree with.
Huh, okay.
In China. Thank
you, oh my god. Thank you, Kobe, for the happy birthday. Thank you. Also, Mitch Fide just went live with his charity stream. So if anyone wants to just pop over to his stream and at least give him like a little bit of moral support for what his girlfriend mom is, I believe, very ill with leukemia, I think, and she's trying to raise money so she can be able to leave work for a bit to go be with her mom. So if anyone wants to hop over and like give them some good vibes and stuff, then please do that.
That's a charity I can get behind.
Yeah. You're gonna leave this stream for another stream. Go to that stream.
Yeah, like, so I just want to put that out there. Of course I would never like ask anyone to donate or anything, but at least go give him some moral support, I think. Or it's his girlfriend who's streaming, so give her
But if you're
some
looking
support.
to donate to someone,
Yes, Exactly. Thank you. I can't word.
By the way, can we just talk about charities in general for a second?
Sure.
Yeah.
Most charities actually use the money that have been donated to them as quote unquote funds in order to keep that charity going, while a very small percentage actually goes to what it's being used for, like what people are donating.
Right.
Which is why I would say if you're ever looking to donate to people, simply just give money to the homeless. Also go to what's that one site people use for like charity?
GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe, stuff like that.
GoFundMe can be. It depends on where you're coming from. There's been a lot of stuff with GoFundMe that they don't have really good restrictions, and any kind of proof of proceeds going places. So just look into what you're donating to. It can be great, but just use your best judgment.
Oh, by the way, Trump is in the lead for 2 states right now.
Oh shit, really?
Indiana
Oh, yep, I see that. I'll pull it up on stream in a
Brooksy, we
second.
didn't get your prediction.
Also, I would like to say really quick, just so you guys know, because I'm over on Mitch's stream and I'm looking at it, bits are way cheaper on computer than they are on mobile. I don't know why, but like on mobile, I only get like 1,100 bits for $20, but on computer, I get 1,500 bits for $20. Don't know what that's about. Someone tell me if I'm like just hallucinating or something. I don't know, it's really weird. Sorry. Continue.
Probably are hallucinating, Cheshire, considering the amount of weed you've had.
No, shut up. I'm not even that high. It's fine.
Shut up.
We got everyone's election predictions, but Brooksy, you joined in late. Do you want to give your election prediction?
Oh, Biden's gonna win.
Alright.
Trump's gonna probably win the night, but on what we see, but then when the total numbers come in, it'll be Biden.
How do you think the coup will fare?
I don't know. I mean, there'll be less Americans. That's not a net. That's not a net loss. And
Disavow,
let's put it this way: the
probably.
people who are going to go out and actually have this riot's going to be the extreme right and the extreme left. I don't get on with either of them, so it's net positive.
Actually, here's a pretty good topic. How have the extreme left and the extreme rioted? Can we like take a look at the differences between that?
Sure.
Like, people talk about, where was that one place where people had, like, the tiki torches?
Oh, I remember seeing footage from that, but I don't
Charlottesville?
remember much about it.
Yeah, Charlottesville, there we go. Like,
Hi.
for example, in Charlottesville, there were just people with tiki torches basically romping around, while in the cities where the far left has rioted in, there have been stores burned down, all that sort of thing. And I just believe if you're gonna protest for something important, don't riot and destroy businesses that people have basically spent their life starting on.
Right.
Well, yeah, but
You're
they
gonna
also,
riot,
like,
at least
just to be fair, they're not gonna put any business that is responsible under. Majority of businesses should have business and will naturally protect them from that. So I understand and I totally get your
I don't
argument.
feel
of
like
saying,
saying the
we
business
couldn't act as if
insurance-
it's gonna end their business.
No, but I don't. I also don't think it's fair to just say, oh well, business insurance. Like, one, not everyone's.
Yeah,
has
no,
business
that.
insurance. Two, that puts their premiums up, which means their business costs more to run. Like, it's not just insurance. Fuck it. But,
Yeah, no, I get that. I just think it's important when we're talking about, like, the businesses that are getting hit by those riots to also say, like, I've seen some people use it as an argument of this is going to end someone's life and their entire,
It has
everything they've
ended
ever
people's
worked.
lives. It has ended people's lives.
in a sense of, like, is their bill because of the damage that were done? Is that what you mean?
No, like people have literally been shot in these riots.
No, yes, I understand. I'm just talking
And-
about in a
and
career
people-
sense and like a
yeah,
life
and-
path
and-
sense.
Oh yeah, both actually, yeah, both. Like, even like, you know how they've rioted over George Floyd, right? How they were rioting over like the police. They have destroyed businesses that were owned by African Americans. What did African American people do to deserve their businesses to be destroyed?
I've actually seen a lot of black business owners who have had their businesses damaged because of it, who talked and spoke out about how the fight is worth the damage.
But I have also seen the complete opposite as well.
Yeah, like there's,
But
yeah.
People differentiate on
they
every
literally-
topic.
They've literally, spent their entire life and life savings put into that business. So I don't really think it's fair to them to have their businesses destroyed. You know what I mean?
I also though understand the importance the riot caused, especially around George Floyd, because it brought eyes to the cause, and I know that that's not always justified in a lot of people's eyes, but when we have people being systematically oppressed and people being shot by the services that are supposed to protect them, I personally think the cause is worth the damage because it can get things done, you know?
And for me, I think this year's been really like a watershed moment because in my eyes, like, equality was always like, are people equal, like, under the law, right? As in like in like terms of like the law as in it's written, are people equal? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. There's systemic issues, but those will get resolved over the fullness of time. And I was just like, after seeing George Floyd and Breonna Taylor, I was just like, I don't think we can wait that long for like these issues to just sort of peter out all on their own. Like, it will happen. I'm not denying that, because that's what people on the right would like to say. But like, 200, 300 years at this point, has that not been long enough? It just depends on where you want to start counting from, and there's just so many like, whataboutisms on the right as well, which is like, oh well, there were Irish slaves. Well, actually, there weren't. They were serfs. Like,
Does that make it any better?
Well, even if there was, that's not the topic that we're talking about.
Right, serfs are protected under law.
But like, also,
you weren't, for example, they passed specific provisions that said you weren't allowed to whip serfs, but slaves, it's okay.
What do you mean?
Is that the only difference?
Yeah.
Well, but like,
What?
I think in this specific connotation, using that there were Irish slaves, that's not the conversation we're having with the Black Lives Matter movement. We can acknowledge that it happens. It's same with the All Lives Matter. Like, yes, all lives matter, but that's not the conversation we're trying to have at the moment.
Well, no. I mean, the thing that they think is they think they're making a great point with all lives matter, but they're trying to say it's not that we think all lives don't matter. It's that we're saying that currently it is the status quo at the moment is that Black lives do not matter, which means right now all lives don't.
Exactly.
It's not saying Black lives matter more or less. It's just saying that Black lives do have value.
Yeah.
And I think the argument, put simply, I was watching something a while ago because my dad, he's a pretty liberal dude, but he didn't understand Black Lives Matter. He was of the assumption like all lives matter. Of course, all lives matter. And I had to talk to him about it and point out that the way that people are using all lives matter isn't all lives matter. It is in retaliation to Black Lives Matter. And
then
so the
there's
statement,
Blue Lives Matter, which is a whole other like fucking can of worms.
Oh dear
yeah,
God.
the statement on its own, all lives matter, we can all agree on. Probably. But like,
Except for those Irish.
it's the way that it's used that makes it.
I know. Well, I as a person who used to hold that kind of viewpoint of like, I don't get it, this is dumb, why don't you just say all lives matter, like Black Lives Matter is stupid. Like it really is, like, I feel like sometimes it can feel like it's something that is pushed as rhetoric, especially to someone who is like very into like the skeptic right-wing sections of the internet, but like systemic racism is a problem in the United States. Like it or not, want to believe it or not, do I think that it's actively people appointing racist judges and like intentionally explicitly discriminating against black people? No. But it's undeniable that there are systems in place that have weighted outcomes, you know? And so I think that it is something that is important. And I don't... Black Lives Matter as an organization, like, I feel like people... Yeah, there are maybe some valid issues there. Don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But the general sentiment of the hashtag Black Lives Matter and just that statement is that we need to bring awareness to these systems that cause inequality. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I think it's important to know that it is a systemic issue, but like, just for the sake of our conversation, to point out that it's also like a social issue. I have family members who, when they were young, they were homeschooled and like they went out and stuff, but they weren't in any schooling system that could have, you know, taught them some racist stuff. And for the most part, my aunt was pretty okay, but like they just didn't have good exposure, and they still, just from social interactions with people at like, you know, dance classes and stuff like that, they thought that black people were scary. And their mom never taught them that, but because she didn't teach them that they're not scary, the world around them taught them that they are. You know?
Yeah. I mean, like, I I understand, again, as someone who, like, I've been realizing lately that my political views have changed a lot, and I disagree very heavily with my former self, I guess. But, like, I still understand where these kinds of reactions come from. You know, like, I understand the reflexive, like, no, I'm not racist, our country's not racist, like, this isn't an issue, because I'm not racist, and the people I know, I don't think they're like, I understand that reflexive, you know, like, defense, I guess. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, I think at this point, there's probably very few people who are actively, like, enforcing racism, like, consciously, but that doesn't change the fact that the policies that are already in place have unbalanced results because of former things in our past, and the fact that we aren't changing those things. I don't know. Frags, Brixie?
Yeah.
I would also like to point out, I cannot speak to what it's like to be black in America. I'm a little white woman. I don't want to try to make anyone think that I'm coming from this from a place of experience of, you know, racism.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you ask me? Sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering if you had thoughts, because you guys hadn't said anything in a minute, so. But if you don't, it's okay.
Like I said before, I lived in Europe half my life, so I can't really say anything about, you know, systemic racism.
That's fair. I mean, like, I know that one of the things that I would highly recommend to people is the book A New Jim Crow by oh my god, what's her name? I have it on my phone, I'll look it up. But anyway, A New Jim Crow, and it's a great book. Like, I think I had to read it as a school assignment, and I remember liking it and finding it a very interesting book, so I've been going back and re-listening to it, and there's a lot of really good, interesting things in it. Like, it's a black woman who's a lawyer, Michelle Alexander, but she's a black woman who became a civil rights lawyer for the ACLU, and it's basically like her talking about how our, oh my goodness, how our criminal justice system is set up to basically act as a new Jim Crow, and it's very, very concerning, the things that she brings up, and I think they're very important to address, you know, especially from someone who's like a libertarian. I don't like laws. I think they should be as minimal as possible. And then like as a left-wing person, like I don't know, it's just it's a very enlightening book, and she talks about a lot of like case studies and stuff like that, so I would highly recommend it to anyone. It's a very good book. I don't know. It's like probably like it's one of the only books, like adult books, that I've actually read, because I watch documentaries and listen to like podcasts and stuff. I don't really read books. So it's one of the only like the grown up smartly books that I can recommend to people, and I think it's really good. It's well written. I like the audiobook, like the person who narrates it is really great, so would recommend. Okay, let's check up on the election. Oh shit, we got early results from 3 states, and all of them are leaning towards Trump. So here, I'm gonna...
I mean, we already knew Kentucky was going red. Let's be honest here. Come on, Kentucky.
If my mouse could stop freaking out, I'm gonna pull this up on stream for you guys. If I can... Where the heck is my Google tab? Why is it not
Where
showing
should
up?
I be looking at election updates?
I just typed...
Election results for 2020 or whatever.
Or I just searched live election updates. Like... Okay, what the hell? It's not detecting my Chrome window. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. I just want to show you guys this election screen. What the heck? Okay, that's super weird. Okay. So these aren't any of the like really important states, I guess, and we don't have...
Fuck those states.
well, I mean, a little bit.
Oh, Allie's on her way, by the way.
Oh,
and
cool.
Maybe Emily.
Cool. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, well, for some reason, it doesn't want to let me pull Google up on my computer, so I'm sorry I can't show the results on the screen, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it or Google it yourself. But it's New Hampshire is let's see, New Hampshire is leaning red. Is that Indiana? Is leaning red, and Kentucky is leaning red. Not like Frag said, it's not super surprising that Kentucky's going red. Like,
Indiana state, I'll be honest.
There's a reason I had to second guess myself with the. I don't think New Hampshire counts. They had like 26 votes for some reason that already counted for like 2 or 3 hours now. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay. 4 electoral votes, 1% reporting. This is weird. What the fuck? Could someone explain this to me? Are these actually how many votes have been counted? Or is this like
I'm
a...
looking at the New York Times update thing.
The fuck? They've counted 26 votes. What?
Where?
It's on Google. It's just like the Google thingy. Okay.
They're leaning red
On New York
because
Times,
26
it
people
says New
voted.
Hampshire has 26 votes. Yep.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
26 whole people.
Bruh.
I was just saying,
Trump's
the
gonna win
polls in Florida are going to close at 7 p.m. They're the first ones that are going to be closing their poll.
So...
And GA? What state is GA? Oh, is that Georgia?
Yeah.
Georgia.
How is Georgia GA? Georgia.
There's an A at
There's
the end.
there's not even another, like, I understand it with, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one. I don't know, Iowa, I guess. no. I don't know. I don't understand the way that our acronyms work for these states. This is dumb.
Vermont
is
VT.
Basically, how the acronyms work, they put 3 people. This is a true story. They put 3 people in a room and just said, "Come up with some acronyms."
You.
Well, it's also worth pointing out, if you're looking at like a news article, they have this. They use different the press use different acronyms to like the postal service, right? So like you'll probably find that like the postal service one will have it as like GOR, right, for Georgia.
Cat Allie is in the waiting room.
Oh,
I know Texas is just Texas.
Texas.
And Hawaii, I mean, and Alaska's Alaska and Hawaii's Hawaii.
Welcome back.
Washington just wash.
This is
on here.
I don't think you met Brooksy, but this is Brooksy. Brooksy, this is Saria or Allie.
Hello, Allie or Saria.
No, it's Saria or
Brooksy,
Allie.
have you seen Virginia's acronym?
Virgin. No?
It's VA.
Oh.
Bye.
I was trying to guess.
Where's the... It's the first and last letter. I hate it. Now you have me thinking about it too hard. I need to stop looking. I'm getting really angry.
MS for Mississippi.
I've just always had to accept this as truth, and now you've made me question it, and everything in my brain's falling apart.
Mississippi should be MSP.
You're welcome.
Damn, these states are like giving in to Trump by the same ratio or whatever. Like Indiana is by 68% to 30. Kentucky is 68 to 30. Wait. Okay, it's slightly off. It's 68.2 to 30.1 in Indiana, and 68.1 and 30.4 in Kentucky. That is creepily similar. Why does that... I know that shouldn't freak me out. I shouldn't be suspicious of that, but that just is already very suspicious to me. Conspiracy time!
What's a conspiracy? What's
Oh.
happening? I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait, shit, it jumped. Damn, it changed. Okay, it was 68 to 30 in both Indiana and Kentucky, but Kentucky just turned blue! What the fuck?
Cheshire, can you send a link to what you're looking at? DM me it.
Yeah, it's literally just the Google results for live election updates. Yeah, here, I'm putting it in the stream chat so everybody can watch with me. This is fucking cool. This is actually really interesting. I'm like gonna get hyped watching these states turn. I said I wasn't gonna stream for very long, but damn. Yeah, fuck football. Elections are where it's at. Ooh, now it's 49% to 49%.
It's source you're looking at though, because to me it's just...
She said it in stream chat.
Yeah, I know, but it's just linked to Google results.
That's because that's what it is.
That's because, yeah, if you just look at those Google results, it has a little map thingy.
Yeah, not for me, it must be because I'm in the UK.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I can share my screen on Discord if you want.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Just save me
Give me like half a second to make sure I know how to do this.
Well, I was gonna say it's that, or I have to go and like change my MAC address so not MAC address, IP address so I in the US.
Rant War put a link to The Guardian that I think is showing the same kind of thing.
That's something Britishy.
It's just loading at the moment, I'll let you know.
Yeah, there you go. The Guardian has the same
Could
thing.
you imagine?
Bigger screen.
And a bigger screen, yeah. That's fucking nuts! Oh my god, Kentucky flipping blue?
Kentucky's patriotic.
It's not declared yet, so it's fine.
Well, I know.
I know.
But still, that's like...
To be fair though, Mitch McConnell last election, he won Kentucky with 46% of the vote. But he denies there's any issues of gerrymandering.
Also,
Should I be like refreshing this super often, or is it just gonna do that automatically?
I think it'll just do it. Yeah, it's like the Guardian one. If you click the Rant Wars link, it has updating in 10, 9, 8, so it'll refresh every 15 seconds automatically. Also, I am watching the chat. You said extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. I apologize for not directly addressing that, but I would say, I would highly suggest the book that I was talking about when you made that comment, if you are interested, because I cannot give a coherent argument, but that author can. So, the book A New Jim Crow, she has a lot of evidence. I would highly suggest it. Us Europeans are left out.
I'm European. I'm here.
Kat, you said you're looking at a Guardian?
Yeah. Do you want me to send the link to you?
I'll find it.
It's in the chat still, if you just scroll up a little. Even Mitch's hands are turning blue? What? Guns and Biden?
Oh, leave me alone.
Okay, so Rant War wants to tell the UK dude that if you Google US election results, you get the same map from abroad. I'm in Romania. Oh, well, fuck, I forgot about that, dude.
I'm telling you that I typed the buttons and I didn't get it.
Maybe Romanians are just smarter.
I'm not denying
the thing, it didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm not denying your experience in Romania. I'm telling you what I can see with my fucking eyes.
That's so fucking cool, man. Like, maybe it's not, I don't know, but I think as an American that's fucking cool that you live in Romania, and I totally forgot about that, but I'm gonna try and remember it this time, although no guarantees, because what?
Okay.
That guy, Rant War 62.
Yeah, I'm currently setting up.
Joe?
Thank you, Admiral. I can see it now.
Jorgens?
Wait, Jo Jorgens? Yeah, she's the libertarian candidate. I came so incredibly close to voting for her. If it wasn't for the wolf thing.
Wolves. Why would he do that, like, right now? He literally did that on October 29th. Why?
He was bored.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just don't understand why he has any jurisdiction over what is or is not an endangered species.
He doesn't.
I feel like it should just...
He's a
Like, I feel like it should stick by it.
Wait, hold on, sorry, your internet just shit out, I think. Are you still there?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
okay,
you can probably turn
there
the
you go.
stream up now because I've got it up. So thank you.
Yeah, so that might save a little bit of internet. Repeat what you just said one more time.
Sorry, my computer's shitting out.
That's okay, no worries. Okay, let's see. I guess. Oof, that's fucked. That's fucked, Rant War. I guess since Brexit, maybe Google just doesn't think you're relevant anymore for personalized results. Not my fault you're now just some fishing islands off the coast of a relevant union.
That's my favorite comment.
That's an epic burn. That's great. Oh man, I love that. Welcome to the chat, North Dakota Nice. Welcome back, J Smash. How's it going? This is fucking dope. This is very slow, but holy shit, this is pretty fun to wait for the election results to come in. I did not think it was gonna be this entertaining. I forgot about that. I watched the election results live in 2016 with one of my friends. 2 of my friends, I guess, since you count.
Don't worry, J Smash. We both voted
Does
Trump.
it just give you a little bit of adrenaline when you see him change colors? Is that why? You're just like, change.
I guess, yeah. Oh my god. What's happening? I don't know. I like drama. And it plus it makes me feel like I'm one of those people like I freaking love The West Wing, and I watched that show as a kid, right? Which, do you know what The West Wing is?
Haven't heard of it.
Okay, well, it's a TV show. It's great. It's fucking, oh my god. But it's basically a political TV show centered around the president and his campaign staff and their 4 years in office, or eventual, like, I think 8 years in office, I don't know. But it's a really great show about politics, and it just makes me feel like I'm on that show, because they're, you know, they'll all sit around on the election nights going like, oh, is the Senate gonna turn blue? Is the Congress gonna turn red? What's gonna happen? Yeah! Like, I don't know, it just makes me feel like that, I guess.
What was everyone's feelings last election? Like, what was everyone doing for that?
I was just hanging out with some friends drinking.
I remember being freaking kind of excited. And I feel very not guilty, but like cringe at that now, that I was excited for a Trump presidency, because it has turned out to be pretty damn not great.
He has done a good bit for the people, though.
He's the people's president after all. You know, the God Emperor.
What, like, I don't know, what has he really done? Like,
He removed a lot of troops from overseas. He also brought up national GDP by 33.1%, which is actually a record high.
I mean, one thing I would...
I'm dumb. What's GDP?
It's kind of like the... I don't know, what's a good way to put it?
Growth domestic...
Gross domestic production.
Something like that.
It's kind of like your country's net value. Or net worth, kind of, I think, right?
How much you're going up or down in
So
money
the country's social blade. Got it.
Yeah, but like the problem with it is it doesn't show the overall picture. So your GDP could go up, but the living conditions for your citizens could still go down. So GDP isn't necessarily an accurate gauge of how well, like, the citizens, the population is doing. So I mean, and not... Yeah, so I mean, I would just say that, like, I don't think that's an accurate measure, but withdrawing troops from overseas is great. He still hasn't done as much as he says he was going to.
Why is it a terrible idea?
Because the troops themselves, throwing them back from overseas is fine. It's just the extension of that about withdrawing troops from US military bases overseas that I can't get behind.
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
So I'm actually all for, like, coming out of, like, the Middle East and, like, the actual war zones that we shouldn't have gotten into the first place. What I'm not for is American troops being pulled out from their overseas bases that they used to maintain their, you know, presence throughout the world.
I mean,
big stick policy.
I can understand why some troops are stationed overseas, because bringing liberty to certain countries that are controlled by warlords is pretty important. But other than that, I am pretty anti-war. So, only reason
but having troops overseas does not necessarily mean that, like, you're at war. It just means that you're prepared in the event that, like, a war breaks out.
Yeah.
And, like, for example, as a Brit, like, if a war breaks out, I feel quite safe knowing that there's, like, you know, hundreds, if not thousands, of American troops, personnel, and material here on our shores.
One of your main enemies is disarmed.
Like, what is liberty? Like, you can talk. That is one thing too. Of, like, just because you get rid of one dictator or whatnot, or one warlord, it can, if you don't, like, stay in the country to establish an actual working government, it creates a power vacuum in which another potentially worse dictator, warlord, whatever.
No, you just keep cutting the heads off.
Well, I mean, that's what happened in Iraq with ISIS. Is we went in, toppled their leadership, and then just kind of, like, fucked off, and, like, ISIS was able to rise to a significant amount of power because of the disenfranchised people that were left politically. And I don't really see foreign intervention as being particularly... I mean, I understand that in some cases, like, it's really difficult because if someone's
I think
committing,
it depends on the situation for sure.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember too much of my APOS history class, so I don't remember all the details of, let's say, the Korean Wars, but like our support, U.S. support in South Korea is very beneficial for South Koreans in the like armistice with North Korea, just for like an example, and just withdraws a huge amount of force and protection potentially from South Korea. But also the U.S. has a long history of going into places just to set up a economically beneficial government for the U.S., not for the people of the country. Like, it really depends on what the interests you're serving are when you say like U.S. troops. Like, where are they? Why are they there? What is the goal? You know, I guess I could go. There's a lot more of that topic, but
that was really well said.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like that. I feel like I learned something.
Yeah, and yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't see foreign intervention like as. There's obviously certain situations where I think it would be necessary. I mean, if someone's like genociding their population, it seems reasonable to invade to protect them. Like,
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there any international bases on U.S. soil?
There are embassies, but I don't think there are any military forces in the United States.
I don't think we would allow that.
No, I kind of feel like part of having a military presence all over the world feels like a very quick and easy intimidation tactic, or like display of power, which is very U.S.
Yeah,
just being like, look at us, we got guns.
Yeah, it's force projection. I mean, France, the UK, Russia, China, they all have bases overseas, just the US gets all the flack for it.
Okay, so this article from thenation.com, I will link it in chat as soon as I'm done reading, but this says, while there are no freestanding foreign bases permanently located in the United States, there are now around 800 US bases in foreign countries. Although few Americans realize it, the United States likely has more bases.
I don't like that.
Likely has more bases in foreign lands than any other people, nation, or empire in history. And I will link this in chat if anyone would like to
if those places were allowed to have the same amount of troops in our nation. I think that's fair. Like, if you want to station troops in
Most
my
countries
country,
don't have
I get to
enough
station
troops to
in
put
your
the same number as troops in the US.
I still think, like, even if it's not the same number, there should be, like, it's just the principle of it. If
I just
you're
think we should-
stationing troops, foreign troops in my land, I deserve to have at least some troops there. Even one.
In terms of spending, the US has more money in its military than the entire world combined. Yeah, excluding itself.
Ew!
You know, that particular policy of like using the military or establishing a military presence in other countries goes all the way back to the first Roosevelt, I believe. If you
Teddy
ever heard the
Roosevelt.
term "speak softly and carry a big stick."
Yep, big
that-
stick policy.
that-
Teddy Roosevelt's a shit,
Yeah.
but he's kind of a dickhead. I did that.
Like, we pushed our way into Panama to make the Panama Canal, Nicaragua. We tried to do it in Cuba, but it didn't really work. We tried to do it in Vietnam to set up a government in our own interest. That didn't work either. You know, it is a historical policy that the U.S. has followed for a long time, is having a military presence for whatever their gains might be.
So, like,
but...
I just don't
Yeah, but
understand
it's what
why...
every large empire / country's done in human history.
I like
If you want to go back far enough, the Greeks originally set up like loads of colonies all over the place to control their trade interests, which is exactly what the US is doing now. It's just on the largest scale ever seen.
So I like
absolutely, I don't disagree.
I like what Simple Average Person said, which is, it's like if I camped out armed next to your house. That would be cool, right? Like I think I can understand feeling like that as one of those countries for sure. I mean, unless they actually feel like it's helping them and they want the presence there. I don't know. I feel like that would just be very uncomfortable.
Like a lot of people on the left tend to point in these African countries and say no one asked for it, but then you literally go to the place and the people there who live in like these local communities are like, oh no, we love it. The Americans come over and spend shit tons of money in our local community. They build roads, they build wells. They, because they need this infrastructure too.
And I do think
Yes, I mean,
I do think that like if the population, if like the locals, I don't know, if they have a referendum, like a vote, or however you would decide it to make sure that the people are behind it, then I think that it's reasonable. But the idea of forcibly having like military bases in other places.
I mean, we set up like what's the term, like a puppet government, and that's how you can like control the economic status of the country in order to benefit a foreign power. This sort of like, it's just less overt now, or I guess I should say more established nations that are not like trying to get free of colonial control or whatnot now. It's not quite as overt. Or maybe not even quite as possible as it was in the early 1900s/1800s, late 1800s, but still kind of happens. It's a quiet but firm pressure, I would say.
So I have a question.
Really quick. Wait,
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
Really quick. Welcome, Emily. Emily is now in the voice chat. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, Emily, do not come in here.
I gotta stay away from Allie, but
we're in the same house.
I'll just sit on a chair at the table. It'll be fine.
Shunned.
Yes, I'm shunned.
So we are just talking about I don't know if you heard what we were talking about, but we're talking about military policy in foreign countries and like military bases in foreign countries, and whether that is reasonable, ethical, whatever. And JJ was just gonna ask a question.
Yeah. So how has the government been able to swing spending as much money as we do on military when our education system is the way it is?
Oh, we're in
like,
debt.
how have they just how did they get the general public to just be like, yeah, we know that and we're good with that?
A lot more people support military spending and the idea of our national defense than they do education. Or a lot of people also, I don't think, know exactly where the funds are going to, or who, exactly.
That's one of the agreements or arguments against taxes that I do understand, is that I don't necessarily trust where it goes, but at the same time, it's very clear where it's going right now, and it's going, like we're talking about, to the military primarily. So yeah.
By the way, quick question: how did you get the Discord thing to pop up on your Twitch?
It's if you Discord stream integration or overlay, something like that. They have it on their website. I'll find it and send you the link.
I appreciate it, because I'm about to start my stream.
Yeah. Discord.
Something in chat. I'm curious where you guys think the U.S. has foreign bases against the local government's wishes. I personally wasn't necessarily talking about current times. I was more just like reflecting on historical policies of the U.S., not particularly like current affairs.
Oh, Allie, I don't know if it's coming in on other people, but you and Emily are still a little echoey.
Yeah.
Oh, are we? Crap.
You have to go in the other room.
Fine. I have to go be shunned.
Also, Frags, I just put the stream kit overlay in the thing. It has instructions on how to do it. It's really easy. Highly recommend. It's very nice. Okay, so where do you guys think the U.S. foreign policy is? Okay, so I would say I don't know if the US actually does have bases against the locals' wishes. I'm just saying, as long as it is okay with the locals, then I'm okay with it. I'm not trying to say that, like, the US right now has bases in places where the locals don't want them, but I know that has happened historically, and so I just think it's something that, like, we should avoid doing. I hope that clarifies it.
The very best example of an unwanted US base is Guantanamo Bay. Do you know that the US just sends a check to Cuba every, can't remember how often it is, every few years with their rent for Guantanamo Bay, and then Cuba just sends back the letter unopened and asks them to leave, and just keep sending them the check.
Since the Spanish-American War, we've not had great relationships with Cuba.
Yeah.
Well, they were great, and then this bloody communists came in, so he didn't like us anymore. That was part of what caused the revolution, was the fact that he was buddy with the US.
Okay, wait, shit. Somebody says that Kentucky's just about to...
It's real close. Joe Biden is at 49.9, Trump 48.6.
Damn.
Joe 1.1.
So far, but that, to be fair, it's only 13% of the votes counted.
Yeah.
So
it's
long
just fun.
way to go.
It's just fun to watch it change colors.
Interesting.
Why a long time?
Let's try it.
Actual results. Maybe not till tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a long process, but it's fun to like root with them, I guess.
And again, looking at Kentucky as well, it looks like all the big population centers are going Democrat, which is to be expected.
Yeah.
You know, urban areas tend to vote Democrat, but it's all these little counties outside of the big metropolitan areas that are.
Yeah. Actually, Kat, I don't know if you've ever talked about this a little, like at all, but we all live in Washington State, which is a very interesting state because one half the state, the side that has all of the major population, like, is very Democrat, but then the other half of the state almost doesn't feel like the same state because it's completely red. And it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
interesting, like, political experience because it doesn't, like, I'm sure living in Eastern Washington or like Spokane, which is the major city, you wouldn't feel like you have a say in our state's like government.
It's red. Sorry.
Oop, there it goes.
Because like all the major population is in Seattle and the western side of the state, so it's just really interesting living in a state that is literally split almost down the middle in terms of like political beliefs. But
Yeah, and it's like
I say that, and I was like, I don't know if Kat wants it out there where she lives.
People know the state I live in and that I live near Seattle, but not more than that, and that's where I'd prefer to keep it.
I would never go
makes sense.
further than that. We just
Yeah.
live in
We're just gonna dox you real quick.
I would never ever.
So, okay, wait. Hold up. What was I gonna say?
I'll
God
be back.
damn it. What was I gonna say? Shit, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
About living in a state that's like very politically divided.
Yeah, and like that's something where I think that Washington should split its electoral votes proportional to the votes within the state, whereas what we do now, which is the full, like, if Biden wins by 51%, like, all the electoral votes go to Biden. I think that all states should split it proportionally, but that's just me, I guess, because
I mean, we just need to change our voting system entirely. We have the technology and honestly the money to do it. Like, I don't see why, and we don't need to get into this whole conversation, but like, I don't see why we're doing it the way we are. I totally agree with you in a sense of like, if we really want the people, especially as many people as we have in our country, to have a good, you know, for their vote to really matter, you have to weight it so that it matters, and it's not being weighted that way.
Well, and that's why, like, I do think that we need to take some sorts of steps to make sure that smaller states that have very minimal proportion actually do have votes that matter, because we don't want the country to end up as one giant Washington where all the rural areas have no say in policy, you know, which is why I do think that something like the Electoral College, where you can, you know, make sure that like Rhode Island actually has a say in federal policy, without just getting drowned out by everybody else. But it definitely, our system is definitely fucked the way it exists right now.
Yeah,
But, you know, there's a couple of ways to do it. I mean, you could look at the way the UK does it, which isn't perfect, but essentially it's the party with the most representatives that ends up being able to form a government, which is somewhat more proportional than the US's sort of mishmash, basically. Where the electoral, and especially where the electoral college isn't even bound to do what the state says. A couple of times in history, the electoral college has literally gone, nah, the people who voted, they don't know what they're talking about. I'm voting this way. But at the end of the day, the elected the people.
The
they're just
superdelegates.
guides. Yeah.
Okay, really quick. I just want to, I don't know how to say your username, but the guy with the username that starts with X, he says, what, or they, whatever. What I do not quite understand is, Cheshire, I am against interventionalist and imperialist foreign policies, but what I don't know is from the hand of whom do you think the United States will be less interventionalist, of Trump or Biden? What does she think? What do I think? I mean, I think that no matter what, we're still probably going to have interventionalist and imperialist policies overseas. I don't particularly foresee Biden or Trump like significantly reducing that. So I think we're kind of screwed either way because they're still both corporate candidates that have interests in, you know, I'm sure keeping the big corporations that like feed America's war machine happy, right? I know that sounds very like kind of conspiracy theorist, but it's fine. Trust me.
It's our brand as well, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that's also McGrady. Is it McGrady or McGreedy? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Also, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for happy birthday. Areas don't work, people do. Land doesn't have a need for foreign policy, people do. I was a block from gang violence tonight. How was your evening? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, mate. Are you alright? My evening's going very great. Comparatively. Also, I don't know if you're streaming or anything, but if you would like to hop in the voice chat, I'd love to have you. McGrady's another streamer, he's very cool. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm about to start mine pretty soon.
Sweet. And Rant War says, well, I mean, the EU does the same thing with the EU Parliament. You need 864,000 votes for a single seat in the EU Parliament in Germany, but only 82,000 in Malta. I'm not 100% sure what that says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, look at the difference in population between Malta and Germany.
The idea is everyone should have a proportional part of the vote relative to how they voted.
Well, and I think what you run into anywhere that you have crazy different, like, you know, like the U.S. literally takes up a midsection of an entire continent, and so you have all these different people with incredibly different needs. If you have an island state or nation that's a part of your collective government, like the needs and the wants of those people are going to be way different than, you know, someone who lives in an inland, you know, agricultural thing. And proportional gets hard because that's why not internal policy, but the local policy is almost, in my opinion, more important than larger. Not that larger isn't important, but, you know, local policy is really crazy important for people in their daily lives.
Yeah, there's not as much drama in local politics, though.
I mean, yeah, there has been.
I can't hear what Emily's saying because she's totally in the other room, so.
I unmuted you.
Damn, so McGrady said 10 shots but none hit me, dude's in the hospital, and he will join us after he's done canvassing. So, wow, that's an interesting night. I'm sorry. That sucks. Wows. Yeah.
Allie, do you have Emily muted?
I think so.
You should undo that.
Okay. Hopefully, if it tells us, tell us if it echoes though.
How late
It's
is
okay
this?
on
Well,
mine.
if you're in the same room, then it'll echo. But if you guys are in different rooms, it should be fine.
Okay.
How late is this conversation going? I super disagree with a lot of these points. Fair enough. And also, I honestly don't know. Probably not a ton longer because I don't want to like stream all the way into the night. But if I'm still live, you can come and disagree with me, or we can find another time for you to disagree with me. I would love to have you, my dude.
Mind if I throw my link in your chat, by the way?
What?
Mind if I throw my Twitch link in your chat?
Hell yeah. Do it.
I appreciate it.
I give you permission. If you would like, you can use the shout out command as well in the future if you would like to do that. Which is just !SO and then your username. Who do you think is going to win? I think Biden's gonna win in the end, but Trump's gonna contest it, like, in the courts of some sort.
For sure.
I mean, Trump has almost, he has around 80,000 more votes at the moment.
Well,
It's only 3
there's
states.
barely any states in.
Yeah, but that's including New Hampshire.
I'll be right
Not
back. I'm gonna
worried.
grab some food.
They're also not totally finished.
Oh, this has meat in it.
Like, one of them has, like, only 13-14% still.
I'm gonna go grab some.
Well, New Hampshire has 1%. Kentucky
yeah.
has 15, and Indiana has 7. So I don't think we're ready to count those chickens yet, fellas.
I don't think these numbers mean anything.
No.
They
They're
definitely
just
do
fun.
not.
We just like seeing them change and flip over.
It's 3, 2, 1.
Ooh!
Oh, Kentucky! Oh, he's won.
How
Okay!
Apparently.
There's 15% of votes counted! How does that happen?
How did he win?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll change, but apparently it's a win.
What does that? Okay, someone explain the Electoral College. Oh!
Oh,
hello,
Vermont.
Vermont. There's still no votes in! What's happening?
I don't know.
Love
Is this
watching
how
our
election?
government
Is
fail
this
in real time,
democracy?
the election process.
We flipped the coin, and Trump won. The eighth coin has been decided.
You know, we're just tired of counting, so let's just say this one. He wins.
Flip a coin.
You know, my people are unreliable, so I know what they need. I'll do it.
What? I'm so confused on why we have the Electoral College. How can we just decide that a state?
Well, the Electoral College is.
How can they call it?
Go back to the
What?
13 original colonies / states, and then that's where the Electoral
Wait.
College comes from.
Like, I want Biden to win,
How many
but
people
Vermont
voted?
just called, he just won
Guys.
Vermont with 0 votes
Wow.
counted.
Guys, they fucking, this just called Donald Trump for Kentucky when there's 16% of the votes counted. What the fuck? What is going on?
That doesn't make sense because more people than ever are going to the polls.
America!
That's the huge thing about it right now.
What is happening?
Ballots aren't even closed yet.
Like, I
Are we
don't.
watching someone rig the votes in real time?
This is. I'm genuinely
Florida, Trump's
confused.
ahead in Florida.
There's no way that they can actually call it right now. There's just no way. That's got to be like an error with the website or something. Right?
I put my theory out there, so we'll see.
Well, isn't it that
Right,
the Electoral
okay.
College, like some dude just decides they're like, yeah, no, this is it, even if the entire state votes against it.
Alright, I should drop the
I think they
sometimes.
technically have the power to vote against. Technically
Technically,
can,
the
but
Electoral
they will
College
get backlash.
can vote against the popular vote, but it's really supposed to be more like symbolic, and you just appoint people to like symbolically cast the votes for the state. But yeah, technically they can vote against the person who won the popular vote. But
So far, it's only happened a couple times.
Like
It didn't go
Kentucky.
well.
Kentucky's like, let's just do it. I'm all in, mate.
I have
Fuck
a
it.
Grab some whipped cream.
I'm eating popcorn. I mean, this is kind of like a show, right?
Yeah, I grabbed some whipped cream and beer.
I have
eating
a
homemade
feeling.
Thai food.
Cream and
And
beer. Is that the combination I heard?
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit!
I want to get drunk.
Wait.
I want to have fun with it.
Rant War just said that they're calling them on the news too. That like it's
what?
that they're calling the states on the news. Is it because the electorates have voted?
I'm pretty sure they can't vote until all the votes are counted.
Well,
That's,
I think
the whole
I
point.
think what they're doing is showing it. I'm just trying to interpret what I'm seeing right now, and it looks like they are. It's as the polls close, they are then changing from the indicated color to the win color.
Joe Biden had Vermont with 0 votes counted.
I know, right?
What the fuck did I miss?
Yeah,
Florida
that's
is really
That's kind of
interesting.
freaky.
I'm going to
Well-
a bunch of different live news feeds on YouTube, and they all look different. And I'm very
That's
concerned.
fantastic.
This
see what's on the
is great
BBC.
news, guys.
Yeah, look at the shit
Doesn't matter
outside
who
of the
wins,
US.
we're fucked.
Well, according to the BBC's live update, so far Biden's got 0 and Trump's got 11 electoral votes, which again is different to what I'm seeing here.
I hate paywalls. I hate paywalls for fucking journalism outlets. Fuck you. Provide your
pay the people
information for
somehow.
free.
Dude!
Put ads on your website.
No,
Like
that's
everyone
so not
else.
My college, the process to be able to look at things that I need to pass my class is terrible since COVID. I am so angry. Ooh.
Like, to find, like, your textbooks? Is that what you're talking about?
No, like, I'll be doing research and my library, the schools, me paying for college, they're supposed to have certain paywalls open for me through my school account. But
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I try
like
to
through the
log into it on not a school computer, I have to go, like, through a million different hoops to be able to sign into my school account on the journalism website to be able to get access to something. And it's fucking impossible to get in contact with any of the IT people in college. So I just can't do some of the research that I'm supposed to have access to.
What the hell? I don't understand.
Probably a private conversation, but
NPC or NPC, yes, big. NBC called Indiana for Trump. What? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, I just saw that on my thing. I went to look, and I am actually concerned that we are truly watching something get rigged in real time. Like, both ways.
I'm actually
I'm
with
just
Emily
like,
here.
well, hold on. I've
Yeah.
never watched
There's
an
no
election
winning no
this
matter who
closely.
wins.
Like,
Well,
Is this
no.
how things
well, yeah, it's
normally
gonna be a
happen?
riot either way.
No, I
Really?
remember last year the election results didn't come in until 2:30 in the morning. Like I
No.
stayed up all
Yeah.
night to watch them.
Mhm.
I mean,
Me too.
it just seems weird.
Washington, here's what I will say, is that a ton of people were early voting. Like, Washington, I think 93% of the votes projected to come in were all early votes, or like 83%, which is insane. So it is possible that they are counting the early votes and this is what's happening. But I'm confused in the sense, I mean, I know that across the state, different time zone and everything like that, and I'm trying to keep that in mind too. Sorry.
So far, when it comes to the Senate, Republicans have New Hampshire and Kentucky, but Democrats have Virginia.
Yeah, Dexter's talking about it too. So what the fuck is the fuck's going on? How can I just
How is that possible?
Proud to be an American.
Grant War,
where
we
at
don't
least
know
I
how
know
to
I'm
take this
free.
I'm heading out, but I hope to see who wins tomorrow. Happy birthday again.
Thanks, Brooksy. Sorry, I have a mouthful of granola right now.
It was nice
Granola.
to meet
Nice to
I
meet
have
you.
a mouthful of whipped cream.
Bye, Brooksy.
you.
Bye.
Bye, nice to meet you.
God, I haven't had whipped cream in months. I forgot how good it was.
You know, I'm just confused because last election, I mean, didn't they not even start election coverage until like 5 or 7 o'clock at night? Like on the East Coast or whatever.
I remember crying.
I do too.
Yeah,
but
I did too.
That's a different.
That's besides the point.
I cried with my mother like a child.
Yeah, so, okay.
Electronic voting.
Yeah, some states have
electronic voting. We technically have it in Washington. We looked into it. It is literally you go online and you fill out your voting ballot in like a PDF and then you print it and mail it in. That's what they called online voting.
Wow. This is just complicated mail-in voting.
Yeah.
The way voting worked for me in Michigan, you know how like when you do SAT, you have to like fill in those bubbles.
Yeah.
You have to fill in the bubbles and then put it into like this electronic thing.
Yeah, and then it like counts it for you.
Yeah.
So
did you go in person?
Love that.
So I mean, coffee, I will tell you, alright, sure, I understand, this is a valid point. If it was rigged, wouldn't they have come out in the middle of the results to not draw attention? Indeed, but that's exactly what someone who's rigging an election would do. So you have to do the opposite. If they put all the votes in right away, then it seems so suspicious that no one would think to do that, cause that'd be fucking dumb. So it's brilliant.
I'm sorry, but hold on a second. Kentucky, Kanye West has 0.2% of the votes, boys. Let's go. Yeah, for Kanye West.
Kanye.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I
ready for our Christian evangelical government under Kanye. Woohoo!
Jeebs.
Jesus.
Kanye, dude. I love Kanye. He's just such a fucking dude. Like,
have you?
I need a glass of wine and like a shower. Like, this is a lot.
Frags, have you seen okay, so there's a YouTuber named Jay Aubrey, and he did a like video analysis of, I don't know, Kanye's life basically. It's really good. I'd highly recommend it. It's very interesting. I learned a lot.
Oh, by the way, James, I called you up earlier. I was gonna wonder if you wanted to join, but you weren't there.
Shit. Damn! We don't have one single state swinging for Biden yet. What the fuck?
There's like
I mean,
1%
other than
of
Vermont,
votes.
0 votes.
Yeah, I mean, true.
I mean, that means very little. Like, at this point, even Kentucky could technically turn blue with, like, popular vote. They literally are reporting with 17%. So it's not like we know for sure any like, final things. Although they're calling it final, which is confusing.
I don't understand. That's only, I can do math, 350,000 votes? Like, how many people voted in Kentucky?
Well, I would like to make a point towards my theory that we're watching it be rigged in real time, because at this point, especially if it is Trump rigging it, which I think he's leading in most states right now, which doesn't mean that it's necessarily rigged. But like, he is not one to hide that kind of thing. It has been proven that he can just get away with whatever, basically.
He's straight up saying that he's willing to commit a coup. What the?
Yeah.
How are we letting him get away with that?
I'm like, he's
Threatening
really,
that
if he
enough
is,
should be like guillotine worthy in my eyes.
George is blue.
What?
Ridiculous.
George is blue?
I'm still looking at the Guardian.
yeah,
The
it
Guardian says George is blue.
I can't wait for Kanye to win his state.
Right.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Honestly, I would not be that upset.
Also,
if one state.
Joe Biden is
Happy-
a lot in Georgia, by the way. 62%.
happy birthday to Depressaroni in the chat. It's also their 21st birthday. Hell yeah.
Long lost twin.
That's awesome. Happy birthday, my dude.
Yo, Kat, do you mind if I send the Discord link to one of my friends who wants to join?
Sure, yeah, you can invite some people.
Appreciate it.
I mean, yeah, we have plenty of room. Georgia flipped blue. Hell, it did indeed. It did indeed.
Really close to flipping Kanye too, though.
Thank you, Depressaroni, for the thing.
Probably gold.
Maybe like yellow.
Well, yellow is Joe Jorgensen or whatever.
No.
Oh yeah,
gold.
you're right.
Gold.
Or
Bright
in
gold.
Ohio, it's Howie Hawkins.
Okay.
Oh, and New York. There's a couple of places where yellow is Howie Hawkins. That's confusing. Oh, Allison Kennedy. Who are you?
I just like that name.
Wait.
Hawkins. Anything that's
Look
an
at-
alliteration is a win.
Look
in
at
my book.
Arkansas's third-party candidate. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it looks beautiful. Roku de la... No, I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Where's my letter?
I see Kanye
Cloak,
West on that
oh,
list.
Cloak de la Fuente?
That's a
Allie.
beautiful name.
Hope they're not related to
Not
Nick
James,
Fuentes.
Nah, James.
That would be
Kentucky,
cringe.
Kanye
Alliance
West
Party.
has
What is
only
the
a-
Alliance Party?
New Mexico has Sheila
I'm Googling.
Tittle.
Oh, got it.
I,
Her
I
last name's
just,
Sheila Tittle.
I just like alliteration. Anyone who's got an alliterated name, I like it.
Like authentic Italian names. It's like 7 names long, but it rhymes.
Just anything with all the same letter.
Nope. Fucking, what's it called?
Oh, majority of Florida's blue.
Ooh,
Damn. Florida is gonna be a
37% counted.
Florida's gonna be a pretty key state. Florida, I think Wisconsin and Texas, Florida, Pennsylvania, and Texas are gonna be 3 of the key states for Trump. I believe.
mean, yeah. Again, aren't most urban areas like lean more Democrat? Isn't that usually correct? And then it's like
The
for
city, the dense
example-
populations.
Yeah, like for example, like Austin, Texas, isn't that pretty liberal? Even though Austin,
Very.
Texas is a Republican state.
Very.
Yeah, same with Kansas City.
I've gotta put my glasses on. My head is freaking starting to hurt.
So the main amount of blue votes in Florida are coming from Hillsborough County and Broward County.
So it's like Miami, Tallahassee, and Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my friend's in the waiting room.
Oh, okay. I'll drag them in. Here we go.
Yo, James, what's up?
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Welcome.
Yeah, me and James did this last election as well.
Oh yeah, we stayed up like all night. It was fun.
Well, it's been
Hey,
real
James, you know what's
interesting
different
watching
from
it in
last
real time
election?
now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
already
James, you know
feels a
what's
little bit
different
like a
from the
roller
last
coaster.
election?
I don't understand how Trump won Kentucky with 71 or 17%.
He won Vermont with 0 votes counted.
Yeah, I'm.
Joe
I'm
Biden won
confused.
Vermont with 0 votes counted.
I'm very confused.
You know the Q people? Like yeah, Trump is God Emperor. People are gonna be like, oh yeah, so proof. Big proof.
Is Dade County Miami? Dexter?
I have no idea.
Miami is in Miami-Dade County.
Yeah. So has Trump won? Did Trump win Dade County? Dade?
It looks like so far it's blue.
Dade County?
I can't speak. It's fine. Any interesting state amendments to vote on? I don't know.
There was one in Washington I got really upset about.
What was it?
I don't remember what it's called, but it was about sex education in schools and how there is no current ruling saying that in Washington state that sexual education in schools have to be competent or complete. So it doesn't actually have to be accurate. And
Okay.
it was an amendment or something that would say that they have to provide it. And there were people that I was talking to that were like, well, I don't want schools to push morals on kids. And I'm like, no, they just have to offer it. The parents can opt out. They just have to provide it.
Wait,
I'm gonna look for. So you know how like people will send you like a vote for me kind of pamphlet-y thingies to your house.
We have so many of those.
So I think it's like almost hilarious when a candidate, instead of talking about their own policies, they just try and smear the other candidate. And one of them was like, do you want so-and-so to be teaching sex to kindergartners? And I was like, what are you talking about? That's what they like, but I'm sure it's related to like sex, like obviously related to support of sex ed in schools. But I just thought that was like so out there and crazy to put on your like vote for me pamphlet.
Yeah, we literally
Hey,
got
if it
pamphlets from one
works.
person saying vote for me, and we got a pamphlet from another person saying don't vote for them.
Yeah, that's what it was saying. It was like don't vote for them, and it doesn't even say vote for me.
Well, who am I supposed to vote for? Nobody?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
about
go.
to end up with no one.
You know what
Well, I think those were more. I think
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. You know what I like compared to last election? This time I have alcohol.
Hell yeah. Honestly, same. I am so that's one of the great things about turning 21 on this election day is I have the perfect excuse to get super freaking baked. It's
I
great.
think everyone has an excuse to get super fucking baked today.
Yeah,
Like,
True.
I think everyone's, everyone. It's fine.
Speaking
We're
Everyone
gonna
has a day.
we're gonna have to deal with some dumb
speaking
shit
of
today.
alcohol, I believe America's fucking like cigarette and alcohol age is very, very extreme.
Very
I
what?
understand it from a scientific perspective, because
you look at other
scientifically speaking, it is best for you not to drink until then.
No, I can't hear you.
But if we're expecting people to be willing to sign their life away to the military at 18, they should also have the choice to destroy their brain if they so choose.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because living in Europe, anybody 18 can drink, even 16 or 14.
In Germany, it's you can drink before you can get your license, and there's extreme processes you have to go through to get your license, and so they have way lower drinking and driving records, even though they consume more alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, when you're in Germany, you can drink at 14 with a parent in public.
Yeah.
Well, and
my mom used to
like,
get
culture.
paid in whiskey bottles, in bottles of whiskey for babysitting when she was like 14, 15.
That's hilarious.
I mean,
I
shit,
love
I
your
used to
mom.
take I used to take shots of tequila before school in high school.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
I
it's
mean,
420.
you know,
So
I don't think before school is the best time to do that.
After school,
When you're
I mean-
surrounded by retards.
Oh,
you kinda
Allie is
got it.
back in reading room.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
weird.
She lost. She couldn't hear any
What?
of us. and she
Oh
couldn't
hell
hear
yeah.
her.
It's 420. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, I
It's
gotta go get my
421
bong.
on my computer.
I'll be
Oh
back.
well, shush. It's fine. It's fine. We can still do it. We can still make it.
I'm back. I can hear you guys.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I just wanted to make one point about the alcohol stuff. I think there's a huge disparity in the culture around alcohol in the U.S. too. It seemed, which I don't inherently disagree with. It's very much like, but it's very demonizing in the sense of they don't teach kids like how to properly consume alcohol. You just teach them like, don't do it, you're gonna die. Like you'll get in a car accident. It's like, well, if you just made sure that it's like okay, have a
That's called
designated driver. You
That's
know.
called the temperance movement and prohibition. And thank you, history, for that.
It's just stupid.
A long history of demonizing alcohol in the United States.
Just to
Prohibition made the mafia a lot of money.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Because people are still gonna do it just because it's illegal. That's pretty much
I mean,
anything.
shit, look at coke and meth.
Yeah, no,
Or-
it's totally more
The
better
cartel
to,
is a great example.
institutionalize it than
They're
to
winning
make
right
it
now.
illegal.
Or, I mean, literally, weed was illegal in almost all states until recently, so that people still smoked weed, you know? Like,
Oh yeah, people smoked, sold, whatever.
I'm
Wait.
too late for 420. I had to load a whole new bowl.
Oh
Me too.
no.
I missed it too. I don't.
Really 2 minutes late.
Wait. Okay.
What?
Okay, wait, hold on. So Depressaroni in the chat says that the reason the things are being called at such low percentages is because the candidates are winning with low counts. The percentage counted is based off of polling places, but the total votes includes early and mail-in voting. So I'm not 100% sure what that means.
Yes,
but
it would be awesome if you clarified because I'm still going with my
So-
own.
so
New Hampshire
does-
just.
yeah,
Oh, no, I
New
think it was blue.
Seems like
Does
Trump
that
is
mean
catching up
the-
in Florida.
I don't
Does
know
that
where
mean
the other lighter
percent-
is.
A little bit. They're really close either way.
I'm looking for Kanye voters.
There's gonna be some.
Oh yeah.
People vote for Mickey Mouse every year, so.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm on a manhunt for Kanye.
We'll leave that job to you.
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Where is Kanye?
Oh wait, I just saw Phil Collins and I thought it was the Phil Collins.
Like the singer Phil
Yeah, the
Collins?
singer Phil Collins.
Oh,
I was like, we have more than one singer going for like.
See, when you say Phil Collins, okay, this is who I think of. Phil Collins.
Was there another Phil Collins?
Trailer Park Boys. Here, I'll show you. You can look at the stream to
There's only one
to see it
true
if you
Phil
want.
Collins.
But this is who I this absolutely lovely, gorgeous, beautiful individual.
I think of the one that wrote the music for Tarzan, that Phil Collins.
So I have a question.
Yes.
We earlier on stream, I don't know who was all here for it. We talked about who we would pick to be the president, and like, regardless of odds, who our candidate would be.
Yeah, your ideal candidate, no matter who. Like, yeah.
I want to know what your guys' top choice of candidate is, but not like from a logical sense, from just like, I fucking love this person, and if they were the president, that'd be cool as hell.
So like, not necessarily a politician.
Yeah, not necessarily. Well, yeah, not necessarily someone who's gonna be a good president, but someone that you would just like think it would be really cool to see as the president.
I mean, in some towns, they like elect animals as the mayor. Is that?
I did say earlier if we could communicate.
President?
What's your favorite human? I like animals. Animals are cool.
They seem like pretty benign, you know. Like if you want to like.
When we talked about candidates earlier, I said we should make communication or be able to communicate with dogs, and then make all world leaders golden retrievers, and the world would be a better place.
Not gonna disagree with that.
Military
I'm
is
the type of
led by the
person
German
that-
Shepherds.
I'm the type of person just likes watching it all burn on the sidelines. So you know who I would pick?
Who?
You know Filthy Frank?
Oh my god!
Yogi!
That's who I would choose Filthy
Big
Frank
sad
for,
boy!
like his personality. That's who I
Oh
would choose.
no.
Filthy
Him as a
Frank
person,
character.
yes.
You wanna
Filthy
know what's
Frank the
funny
character,
is that
no.
might actually be like not that bad.
Oh fuck yeah! Rant War says Keanu Reeves.
Oh well, of
He's actually a
course.
decent guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I think so.
You're breathtaking. You're
My
breathtaking,
boyfriend
chat.
My boyfriend heard me ask you guys that question. He says Betty White. He thought you guys should know.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys hear about Travis Scott Halloween costume?
No.
No.
So
I
apparently
think
he
so.
dressed up as Batman, and he posted it on Twitter. They fucking roasted him so hard that he fucking deleted all his posts and deleted his fucking account.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bubbles, like bubble. Wait, the chat says Bubbles, like Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. That Bubbles.
No, Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. No. But also, yes.
You can see our different spheres of media consumption just by that.
World president.
Wait, really quick. I want to know why people were freaking out on Travis
Here you go,
Scott
get it.
about the
Thank
Batman
you.
because it looks rad.
No, you're breathtaking. Thank you. I'm glad someone got my Keanu meme. Wait, okay, I was looking at Travis Scott, Batman costume.
This article is unhelpful.
That's most articles these days, yes.
Again, I choose the same one I chose earlier, which would be like a humanitarian or a civil rights activist. So like Martin Luther King.
That's
if we
so
can talk about-
cute. His
you know,
daughter.
Yeah.
We're talking about like people who are dead as well.
Like I
Or
would
like
I rep
anyone.
my
Like you
foot.
could say a Powerpuff Girl for president. Just like someone that you'd be like, that's cool as shit that they're
Wonder
president.
Woman.
Oh yeah, like if we
Oh,
Wonder
yeah.
Woman, kinda
For
cool.
heck, she would be the best first female president to have.
But I mean, she's an Amazon.
Oh.
She's not an American citizen.
Oh, that's
AOC.
true. Damn it.
Wait, what?
I'd say Batman because he's kind of anti-establishment, so
Oh,
he might be
cool.
good to have.
He's
Wait,
too
I want
broody.
the
Yeah,
tiny
he's
bottle.
I don't
No.
know.
He's too emotionally unavailable.
Have it. Thank you.
This isn't who would you want for your boyfriend. This is who you want.
If I were to
Yeah.
choose like
Sounds
actually
good.
somebody to become president that isn't alive, I would choose a philosopher maybe.
It depends on the philosopher.
Some philosophers were terrible people.
Oh yeah, I would choose Diogenes. Diogenes was a pretty good philosopher.
Oh my gosh, isn't he the guy who lived in a barrel?
Yeah.
What?
No, you don't understand. You do not understand.
Barrel
He was
2024.
anti-materialist, right?
He was
There was a purpose to the madness.
No, you don't understand. The king literally saw him digging through a pile of bones, and when he asked him why, he said, "I can't tell apart your father's bones from the bones of a slave." He believed in equality. He believed that everybody was equal in demand and deserved the same rights. He was a
Barrel
free bird overall.
2024. Genuinely.
Yeah, no, that sounds rad. I would love it if he still lived in a barrel during his presidency because of the anti-materialist values. That would be amazing.
Oh no, he literally threw away his only possession, which was a wooden bowl, after he saw a kid drinking water using his hands. That's how hardcore he was.
I've decided. Nala from Lion King would be the best president.
You're like, oh, you've swayed me. Lion King.
Oh yeah, she is an animal. Damn it.
And also, they live in basically a monarchy. She's the queen of a monarchy. She becomes the queen of a monarchy.
I don't see a problem with that.
That is interesting.
Nala will tell you you're being a dumbass, which I think the country needs.
That's true, but I will say we got a second movie, so we know how the monarchy turns out. And I mean, I guess it's fine.
Lion King?
I know who.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember any except for the first one.
I remember the whole thing.
I know who.
Ooh, West Virginia was called.
Oh shit.
How many?
0
None.
votes.
Wow.
This is really just.
I'm really uncomfortable.
I'm so confused. I don't understand.
I'm glad this is put in a very,
Someone
easy to understand
explain.
way, and not just like a, here you go. Oh shit, what's happening? Good fucking luck.
Oh my
You get to
god.
figure that out.
Jamie. So, Jamie. I found this vape juice at the vape store because I can now go to the vape store again after having been able to go legally. It's fine. Anyway, I got it because he just said it's a melon one and it's been selling really well. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. But I didn't realize until I was in the car that it's called Joker. And then for my birthday, Nate got me a weed strand called Harley Quinn, which is just freaking cool, and I think that's a cool coincidence. I guess everyone else would probably appreciate that too. But I thought that was so funny.
I mean, personally, I'm Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, so.
That is
Very
fair.
True. That is much more ideal.
Oh
You guys want to see what my Halloween costume was?
Sure.
It wasn't a stripper, was it?
As long as you're appropriately clothed, then yeah.
It wasn't my birthday.
If you have a slutty Halloween costume, I'm not here for it.
Basically, I'm only putting on one part of the costume, but I was a steampunk Russian general.
I like it.
Wait.
Emily and I were Bonnie and Clyde.
Cute.
But this is an
Aw.
actual USSR long coat I got from Russia.
Nice.
Rad. Yeah, if you're gonna do it right.
Yeah, I like the
exactly.
accuracy.
Yeah, it was about 600.
Holy.
But worth it. Made by Russian hands. Gotta get my Kalashnikov.
I dressed up as my D&D character for Halloween, and it wasn't even that great.
Oh, your outfit was so cute.
D&D, is it fun?
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yes,
I
definitely.
I still really want to do a D&D thing on stream. Like,
Tell you what, Kat, if I start streaming, that'll be my first stream, is one of our D&D sessions.
Hell yeah! I think that would be great.
IRL or online?
Online. Or, yeah, both.
Online right now because of the pandemic, but before that we were IRL. Yeah.
Apparently Trump won West Virginia.
Yep.
Yeah, with zero votes. Zero
none that has been
recorded votes.
reported so far.
Oh, actually, Vermont is starting to get votes now, and it is actually leading with Biden, but it's still fucked up that they called it beforehand.
No, I think this is going to be a theme.
I'm so
True, though.
confused.
Spoilers.
Is it just that maybe what if it's because they like release the official thing before they release the total count of the votes? Maybe?
Well, I don't see how that's totally possible because like mail-in voting and even polling was open until today. So how could they like count all the votes of these places if they're still receiving ballots?
Yeah. This seems really fucked. Like, I'm very confused. What's going to happen with the late ballots? I'm very confused.
Among Us,
I'm finally
is super sus.
They're all late. They have Russian posts
There's
on
an
them.
imposter.
I think
I'm
the
not
US
gonna
is the
lie, I'm a
imposter.
little biased, but I thought I saw red vent. I'm uncomfortable. I'm doing so much research on the Electoral College that I don't want to have to do.
Yeah, I mean,
I
so,
hate
like,
having to learn.
The popular vote wasn't even counted in America until like I don't know, like the 7th presidential election or something. So like the first few, they didn't even care about the normal people. They just like voted amongst themselves, the elite, aka the Electoral College. So yeah, that's kind of where it comes from, I guess.
I will say
I'm tired of reading. I'm done. I'm just gonna not understand. It's fine.
Easier to color a map in than type in the numbers. That's
Just watch the pretty colors and maybe the numbers if you're more savvy, but accept it. It's not up to you. It's up to whoever coos more.
It's up to some divine faith.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be
we'll
interesting to see a
see.
civil war. It'd be fun, just out of nowhere.
I think it would be interesting in the worst way.
I could finally go back to
Okay,
my.
The Civil War before, we had guns that wouldn't even shoot straight, and now we have nuclear weapons. So the Civil War now would be terrible.
Be catastrophic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely so.
but I think if they use nuclear weapons on their own country, that's when other countries would get involved. That's also not necessarily a good thing.
It would also be like already too late. It'd be like, oh, too bad, your like population's blown to smithereens. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not finding anything, and I can't be bothered to look for that long. It's fine.
So there is a lawyer on YouTube that does a bunch of like law review / any important bills or like legal institutions, and he talks about the Electoral College and where it comes from and why it matters. His YouTube thing, I think, is Legal Eagle.
I love him. He's
I love
great.
him too. He has a video on the Electoral College that he put out pretty recently.
I really want to take a couple of law classes at like one of the community colleges, just because.
Go to school with me.
Like, I don't know. I think it'd be super fun to take a couple of like law classes. Just like, I don't know. I think it'd be very interesting.
Like a nightmare for me.
Well, it would be informative. Only take 100 level classes, because then it won't be that hard. Like, it won't be that like intense or specific.
Yeah, I'd definitely start like very low, but I think it'd be interesting just to see if I actually could do law stuff.
Law stuff is really, really interesting. I took a class on ethics and legality, and it was really fascinating. It was very dense, so be prepared for that, but it was really, really interesting.
It's one of those fields that uses a lot of specific jargon that you have to understand before you can understand fully like what they're talking about.
I'm currently taking business law, so.
Oh yeah, nice.
Damn, Virginia called for Biden.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
Only 4% reported.
Yeah, that happened a while ago.
Wait, what? With less votes?
And apparently
Wait.
less popular vote.
Yeah, what?
It might just be a glitch or whatever. Because
It could be
Like a third of the amount. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be, but like, oh,
I think it
interesting.
was the Electoral College because that means his electoral votes jumped up 13.
I could
13.
I could see Trump
No,
being
13.
No, by 13?
By 13.
I get-
Because Virginia has
It is
13.
It is common for it to change throughout the thing, though.
So,
That's
but right now, Biden's ahead by,
3 electoral.
Yeah, 3 electoral votes, but is behind in the popular vote. Wouldn't it be quite interesting if Trump won the popular vote and then tried to argue that he won the election because he won the popular vote? That would be a great. Yeah. Like, it would be the same thing that he mocked Hillary for doing. So it would be quite an interesting turn of events. I would actually really enjoy that scenario just to see what Trump would do.
Hillary was a pretty bad.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
I did not like Hillary at all.
No.
I really didn't
Well,
like
I
her
mean,
either.
As far as female presidents go, I wish we had a better candidate. It's hard because I feel like we're in the same situation now where it's like I don't like Biden.
We're never gonna
It's
get a
not
good
my
president.
choice, but like there's nothing better.
I would rather have Trump though.
I mean, that can be your opinion as a gay woman. It's really, really hard to justify that in any like meaningful sense. But you know, it's one of those things where I'm getting out of here anyway, and so you know, wish the best.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say. I'll be honest, okay? I used to think at the very beginning of this, I said I was never going to vote for Biden. I said it wasn't gonna happen. Fuck Biden. But Trump is just awful, and I truly think that like he's just propagated so much misinformation, so much pseudoscience, so many conspiracy theories. Like he's just done all the things that like I care about making content to counter. Like he's kind of like the presidential epitome of like, I don't know.
You don't want.
Yeah, like and regardless of like what he's done for the economy, like whatever, I still think that the harm that he's doing and can do to medicine, to anti-conspiracy stuff, like I think it's very nope. And then the environmental stuff as well. He does not give a shit about the environment. That makes me mad. There's that.
Hashtag save the wolves.
Well, and it's hard because I'm not saying I don't understand why someone would follow him. Like, I'm not going to pretend like other opinions don't exist. But, you know, it's one of those things where I spent a lot of time researching and doing my own stuff about different things that I hadn't been aware of before. And, like, I just can't, you know, I just can't support it. I can't support something that's, whether it is fascism or not, I can't support something even adjacent to that. And I have yeah, you know, it's one of those things. But people can argue that, absolutely.
Well, and I would be curious. What do you think, Frags, of the like idea that Trump is dog whistling to the alt-right and stuff like that? Hello?
Dog.
Are you there?
Oh, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back. Okay, we can hear you now.
One sec. I'm being called. One sec.
Okay, no worries. So Chloe, who would you have voted for if not Biden? I would have voted for Joe Jorgensen. I was very, very close, and then we found out about, like, the Trump fucking with the, endangered animals, endangered species stuff, and removing wolves from that list, and wolves are very, my partner and I, we are very caring. We really like canines and felines, and are very pro conserving their environment and them as a species and stuff. And so to find out that he's like disregarding wolves because ranchers are complaining about wolves getting through their fences and shit, like, put up bigger fences. I don't care. I don't know.
Well, and there are certain things where it's like, taking them off that list isn't inherently going to solve the problem, in the sense of, like, if wolves are gonna get through your gate, they're gonna get through it, whether you want them to or not.
Sorry about that. I'm
like,
back.
Yeah, but taking them off the endangered species list means that
They can shoot them, right? That means they can kill them.
Well, you
Yes.
more or less already have justification to shoot them if they're on your property, like killing your livestock. You more or less, depending on where you are, have some have some justification to shoot that wolf. But by taking them off the Endangered Species Act, they're no more than like deer now. Except there's like way more deer.
I can't get this bottle open.
I know.
Alright, so, what were you?
Oh my god.
What were you asking me about?
Oh, I was just wondering, what you think of when people say that Trump is like dog whistling to the alt-right and stuff like that, because
What does dog whistling mean? I haven't heard of that.
Oh, so like
it's signaling.
Yeah, signaling basically. So
Can you give me some like examples or?
So, for instance, when
I'll Google some stuff.
I would say, for instance, when people say preserve Western culture, that can be a dog whistle to the alt-right and, you know, like Western superiority and or like preserving white culture and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
I mean, different cultures have different things, but preserving what like West culture can mean a ton of things. So I'm not exactly sure. Like I said,
I think
I've lived in Europe half my life, and people say that sort of stuff all the time, like preserve our culture, preserve this type of culture. They just, but they don't mean it in like a bad way.
I think what, and Kat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a lot of the way that people take this is, oh fuck, sorry, I'm getting a call from my dad. Never mind, ignore me.
Yep, go away.
Well, I have something to say
Next.
to that. I hope she can bring it in. I think the difference is people in the U.S. specifically don't really say those types of things without a very specific connotation, and it is associated heavily with fascist terminology. It's not that it's always used that way, it's just that it's predominantly used that way. And so whether or not he's aware of it, it is a signal.
Also, I think that's funny because, like, what is Western culture? Like, what is that? You're not saying you're not saying
Western
specifically. Like, I get the general term. Like, I get that, but all I'm trying to say is like Western culture. What does that mean? There's like lots of where you know, depending on where you're standing, the West is one way or another. Like, is it specifically just throwing out random like names of different cultures? Like, is it Irish culture? Is this German culture? Are we talking about Italian culture? Like,
When we talk about culture, we're talking about a mixing pot of all different cultures combined. Because we have people from all over the world living in America, and because of that, we have a unique culture.
Sure,
right?
but like, I guess
sorry about that, but when we look at China, for example, one of their things in re-education camps and their basically political speeches is keep West culture away from us. That's typically what a lot of communists say: keep West culture away from us, because West culture basically represents freedom of speech, freedom of thought, freedom to think. And to them, West culture is a bad thing. Preserve West culture basically means keep freedom, being allowed to think freely and all those different types of things.
But
Well, that's not a Western culture thing.
No, there are plenty of cultures that have had that.
Yes, but it's a Western culture because
in this
of our
connotation-
Constitution and things like that.
in this connotation, at least how I am interpreting that sort of statement is to mean preserve white culture. That's not the same as like
Western culture.
We're not talking about like democracy here specifically, because do we live in a democracy? Sometimes I wonder. But when you say something like that, you're making a call to what I perceive as just specifically white culture. Because yes, now, of course, like you think of the U.S. as like being such a melting pot, but lots of people reject that. They do not want that. That was the whole build a wall thing. They didn't want people from Central and South America coming to the U.S. But
no, that's just for illegal immigration. Like, if you look at other countries in Europe, I would know about this because I've lived in other countries in Europe, and other countries in Europe, because they are so tightly packed, people can easily go from one country to another illegally, and the same thing is happening between the border of Mexico and America. If you look at, they're literally swimming underwater, trying to go underwater to get into the U.S., and especially with drugs, there have literally been submarines sinked by
The majority of people.
So I don't think the what we were talking about necessarily directly correlates to
Okay.
immigration.
So I would like to clarify.
Oh,
Sorry, Kat, go ahead.
Sorry, just I would like to clarify as to what I mean by dog whistling, because that's what we were talking about. Is so I'm gonna use the Wikipedia definition just because I think it words it well. So you know, hate on me for Wikipedia usage. But so dog whistles use language which appears normal to the majority but which communicates specific things to intended audiences. They are generally used to convey messages on issues likely to provoke controversy without attracting negative attention. One example may be use of a phrase such as family values to signal to Christians that a candidate would support promoting Christian values without alienating non-Christian supporters. Another may be use of the phrase international banks to signal to racists that a candidate is anti-Semitic without alienating non-racist supporters. Accusations of dog whistling are by their nature hard to prove and may be false. So which is why I would just be curious to get your opinion on it. So for something,
with a candidate like Trump, of course they would accuse him of dog whistling them, because he has such a wide range of people who act racist, but it's not like a large amount of people. It's just a minority of people who make themselves seem.
but I would be when you see something like, for instance, in the debates when Trump hesitated and avoided denouncing white supremacy, do you see how that could be a dog whistle to the alt-right part of his base to say, hey, I'm with you to a certain extent, right? Do you see how that can be seen that way?
A lot of people are calling people on the right white supremacists as well, so I can kind of see why he doesn't want to say that.
I don't think that we're saying that people on the right are white supremacists. I think we're saying that there are people who.
A lot of people in general are trying to call people on the right white supremacists.
Yeah, so I think he's saying.
I think there are just a lot. No, actually, Kat, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh well, just so. But okay, but do you see how, regardless of whether or not there are normal people on the right that are called white supremacists but aren't white supremacists, do you see how, from a person who is a legitimate white supremacist, when you see your president refuse to denounce white supremacy, that would validate your beliefs?
Or like feel like you're supported.
Yeah. Even if the reason even if I grant that Trump is doing it because he thinks people are being mislabeled all the time, do you see how that could signal to that base, that those people that already support him, that he supports them as well?
I am not sure, to be honest.
And that's fair. I think that here's the thing. It's a really hard thing to do because it can be interpreted in a lot of ways. I will say, I think my issue is that it's not just one example. Like, so when you go on, again, and people can hate me for the Wikipedia page, I looked on a bunch of the resources that they got this information from, and there's like a bunch of books. This is Alt America, The Rise of Radical Right in the Age of Trump. Like, there's a bunch of different actual, political analysis books about it. But they have a whole section on the election, his presidency, and all of this stuff, and it's not just one perceived dog whistle. It's like, I don't even know if I can count how many there are on here. And I think that's my personally, and people can, again, you're allowed to make whatever choice you want and view it however you want, because in reality we don't really know what he's trying to say, but the perceived continuation of not denouncing the alt-right, using trigger words through his Twitter and stuff that are very, like code word alt-right stuff that people know about now. And it's a lot. It's not just one thing, it's a lot of things. I'm trying to look for specific ones. I know, I'm trying to look for a good one.
Yeah, I searched up the Charlottesville protests and riots, and apparently they were being called white supremacists because only a few people were associated with, actual white supremacists, while the rest of the people were just.
Give me an example of one of the groups that you're talking about that is labeled white supremacist but isn't.
For example, like the protests in Charlottesville, there were a few people with like Confederate flags and shit like that, while there were just people just opposed to the removing of a statue.
So
What?
you don't think? Okay.
While
So-
the people with the Confederate flags and shit like that, they're obviously fucking white supremacists.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not retarded here. Come on, don't worry.
So, and this is from Wikipedia, so again, take with a grain of salt. You're talking about Charlottesville, Virginia, August 17th, August 11th to 12th, 2017. They labeled it as Unite the Right rally, was a white supremacist and neo-Nazi rally that took place in Charlottesville. The protesters were members of the far right and included self-identified members of the alt-right, neo-Confederates,
I mean,
fascist.
even if
we're grouped in together with people who don't belong to those groups.
okay, but the people who were like speakers and prominent figures at that event, I mean, at least in terms of internet culture and the alt-right, you had people like Eric Stryker, James Alsop, I believe was there. Huh?
I don't know who those people are.
Okay, well, they are both two of the more prominent, like, online. They're basically like the Destiny and the Vosh of the alt-right. Like, there were people like them there. Like, I think that even if there weren't racists, or there were people there who were not racist, that does not change the fact that a lot of the prominent organizations that were there and that helped set it up were racist.
And
So
also, just because you're not a full-on white supremacist, you can still be a racist person. Like that's.
I've been racist.
Well, I'm just saying
At
in
some
general.
point,
Like you don't have to be so extreme to still be a racist person. Like, whether
Also,
or not
by
you're a
the
white
way,
supremacist.
By the way, in your chat, Kat, somebody called Racist Andy says that a lot of supremacists don't like Trump because Trump offers a lot of support to Israel.
yeah.
Okay, well then, again, a different question. Do you consider like Israel or like Jewish people, like Israelites, to be white or non-white people? Like
I mean,
that.
I don't
Being
really know.
being anti-Semitic, anti-Jewish people, does not necessarily mean like
I mean,
white supremacists.
supremacists are pretty anti-Semitic in general, though.
Well,
that
but
might be true, but like, do you consider like a white supremacist would be like whites are superior, the most superior, right? Do you well then, are Jewish people considered white? Like that? That's anti-Semitism doesn't always. I don't think would just immediately equal white supremacy.
I mean,
because
obviously, a lot of Jewish people are white, but I don't think they consider them. I don't think supremacists think that.
maybe not. I was just
That's
pointing
probably
out the,
true.
like,
Well, I
I'm
mean-
just trying to point out that they're like not necessarily the same issue.
I think with the thing about the rallies, I get what you're saying about like there were people there that weren't there to be supremacist, but I'm
You're breaking up a lot.
If you, oh no,
Sorry. I want to hear your point. That's why I'm telling you.
All right, do you hear me better on here?
Oh, JJ is breaking up.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I can hear you better.
I want to make sure we can hear everybody.
So with like the rallies, right? It's possible. I would not doubt that there were people there that don't believe in white supremacist ideals. But it's kind of like if you go to church just for the sake of having snacks after church. You are still someone going to church and would be seen as someone who is religious. Doesn't mean you are religious. You could still just be going for the snacks. But you can understand why people assume that you associate with that.
You know,
because you're part of events that support it, you know?
Speaking about like being there for the snacks, I remember this one comedian, right? It's this really funny black comedian. He was talking about one of his friends who is black, and he accidentally goes to
Oh, I've
a
seen that.
supremacist rally. Yeah.
He goes to a KKK meeting for a barbecue.
Yeah, on accident. Yeah, and apparently the barbecue food was really good.
Yeah, so he went a couple of times for the ribs.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I know. I think I've heard that routine. I can't remember who the comedian is, but I know what you're talking about. Whoa, shit!
Yeah,
Florida
sounds funny.
flipped. What did Florida flip to?
Probably not good.
Uh,
The dark side.
God
no,
damn it!
Florida and Trump. Oh, it is by 0.1%.
Jesus. 81% of votes counted.
So this is about to.
I don't know
this
if
is
it was,
about to be close.
Was South Carolina won recently?
Yeah,
Just ibuprofen.
No votes for Kanye yet.
Right?
Damn,
No
really?
serious amount of votes. They're in there for sure.
I mean, I think people realized a lot of his mental state like right before voting started. So I think a lot of people were like, "Whoa."
No one
Maybe
man
not.
should have all that power.
Exactly.
Oh shit! And Georgia flipped. Back to
Yeah.
blue. Ohio's leaning blue.
But only 10%
doesn't
of the
surprise
votes have
me.
been counted so far or reported for Georgia.
Trump is
28% in Ohio.
Trump is now ahead by 6 electoral votes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel a lot of ways.
I mean, maybe at least the left will have a revolution. Probably not. But hey, I can dream.
Oh, I'm gone. Goodbye. Like, I'm gonna leave. I can't.
Well, I mean, we have the luxury of going to college in Canada, but
If only. Oh shit! Wait, what?
Wait,
What just happened?
Alabama and Mississippi just got called for Trump with no votes, both of them. So we'll see what it is. But shit. Trump's ahead.
Oh, there's more.
Oh whoa!
Michigan took by Biden.
They're like,
Maryland
ooh,
taken
ooh,
by Biden.
that's a
taken
good
by
idea.
Delaware
We
taken
should
by
vote
Biden.
too.
Illinois taken by Biden.
Oh, it just updated.
What
for me.
is happening?
oh wow.
Oh, there it is.
Whoa.
Hey,
Oh,
boys,
Oh,
we
we got
got
taken by Trump.
Whoa, shit!
Biden just jumped up as well.
Yeah,
They're just like, you know
85 to
what?
55.
Let's
But
do it.
0%
Let's just
of the
fucking
votes have been
let's vote
counted
already.
for a lot of the states yet.
Yeah.
Why are they calling it a win when they haven't even gotten all the ballots?
God,
in?
who even knows?
I mean,
Guys,
is it really?
someone needs
is
to-
this
we need to
truly
talk
race
to a
at the
lawyer.
Electoral college right now?
We need to talk to a lawyer. Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Who
Let's
knows a lawyer?
there's another streamer. He's a lawyer. We can
yeah,
pull
Steve
up
is
his stream and ask him.
Like what the hell?
Is what's happening right now? Is this legal?
Or we can at least see if I'm gonna see if he's talking about it.
Fucking giving
Bastiat,
us spoilers
Bastiat.
again.
Oh
Well,
god,
we'll
I'm
see.
confused because like for both
yeah,
of them, it's 0%
I think the
reporting in a
panhandle
bunch
is-
of the
Texas just went
states.
red.
So it looks like.
Really?
That's not
Well,
surprising.
it's
It looks
spread so
like-
far, but
Does
hasn't been
anyone-
called.
Let's see. I wonder why this.
Does
was-
anyone in chat know how this works?
I don't know how
like
to do that.
electoral votes going to states before.
By the way, I recommend you look at the from the Associated Press. It's more.
Oh shit! Texas just popped up. Texas is leaning red by a very, very slim margin. Very slim. Holy shit! Literally, literally like 700 votes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack.
I think the
I'm gonna go
place
grab
is
another
very-
beer.
I think it's gonna
At
be
least
very.
for us-
You'll need it.
At least for those of us on the West Coast, like this might make a little more sense that these are coming in because it is like 3 or 4 hours ahead on the East Coast.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's kind of, I think, maybe where some of this is coming from. Like, even though the numbers aren't updated, whoa, Texas went blue. Yeah, I'm just, that's, I think, a lot of it. So right now it's like, what, in like New York and stuff, it's 9 o'clock? 8 or 9?
And what time is it on the East Coast right now?
It's like 3 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's 3 hours. So it's 8 o'clock. It's fine. It's great.
But yeah.
Shit. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to check something real quick. TYT is live with election coverage. I just wanted to see who was live. Alright. Why do I hear myself?
Oh, Texas is leading with Biden, but like by 53. That jumped pretty quick.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Texas is getting bluer, so we'll see how that goes.
Go on, Texas.
I know, come on.
It would be cool.
I do,
No word from
unfortunately,
Pennsylvania.
I do think I am
Florida's
gonna...
at 82%.
I do think I am gonna have to go relatively soon because my head's starting to hurt. So I will stay for another few minutes, but I think I'm gonna have to hop out pretty soon. Oh god, I'm sorry, my head hurts.
Ultimate final predictions. Do we want to make our ultimate final predictions?
Yeah, I agree. I think we should do that. We are currently sitting at 85 to 55 electoral votes in favor of Biden. Does anyone have... Why don't we just go down the Discord list? Start with M. What's your prediction?
I think it's actually going to be really, really close in a lot of states. I think it's possible that what we're seeing is also the Electoral College trying to rush to get things out. So I don't know. It looks honestly like Trump might win as Georgia flips back to red. I hope not, but I think that's gonna happen, and I think we're gonna watch the country go up in flames either way. So sorry, don't mean to be a downer, but
I think that's a fair prediction. Either way, we get fucked. It's great. Frags, what's your prediction?
I am back. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, what's your prediction? I'm gonna take off in a second here, so we're all giving our final predictions. So we're sitting at 85 to 55 in favor of Biden. What is your prediction? What is going to happen?
My prediction is, like I said before, there's a lot of leftists leaving California and swing states. They'll leave California in open waters during the voting polls, during the polling. So I think California might actually swing to red for the first time in a while. Texas obviously going to turn red. Most of the southern states and Midwest states are going to turn red as well. Most likely Michigan. New York's going to be blue, obviously. Other than that, I don't know.
Fair enough.
yeah, it's really close.
Crypt, do you have a prediction?
It's definitely gonna be close. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. It is. Oh god, it is very difficult to call. Who's next? Is it JJ or
I like Matt's next.
Allie?
Got me some,
JJ, I think.
Oh yeah, JJ, and then Allie, and then Dima, and then me. Okay. JJ?
Oh, I think she went to go get snacks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so why don't you go?
I don't think. I think it's kind of like which is, in my opinion, the lesser of the two evils. So I hope that Biden wins, but that's, everyone's opinion will be different about that. So I hope Biden wins. I don't know. I think we'll have to wait until a little later on tonight until at least we travel kind of like halfway across the country before we can make any more solid results.
Yeah.
Predictions, but
I think that's fair.
By the way, how do I use the shout out command again? I forgot.
Exclamation point SO and then your username.
Wait, do I put that in Twitch chat or?
Yeah.
Discord?
Twitch chat. Oh shit, why my mouse is just fucking up. I hate this mouse so much. Major buyers regret. Do not buy a $30 mouse and keyboard combination off of Amazon. Gee, who'da thunk. So what was I? Okay, so I will go. Let's see. Honestly, it looks like a toss-up. I still hold Biden's gonna win, but Trump's gonna contest it anyway.
Yeah.
I think that's what is gonna happen. depending on how close a margin it is and how the Supreme Court rules, I think there's a possibility that Trump can get it in his favor, but I don't know. I'm not a legal expert or whatever, but that's what I think's gonna happen.
I mean, if Trump doesn't win, he already like said in multiple interviews that he will not concede to like a peaceful transfer of power. So we will see what happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna watch the world burn on the sidelines with my beer.
Yeah, pretty much same. Except with weed.
Oh, Michigan's blue.
Oh,
it's gonna turn
shit. We
And
don't have
Kansas
any
is
more
red.
final calls, but...
Whoa. GA just moved back.
100% of the
and then
votes
moved
have been
back again.
reported so far, James. Chill out.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so then, do you have a prediction, Demon?
It's gonna be close.
Yeah,
And Trump is gonna coup. Yeah, me with Mr. Where did I come with these theories? No
Trump
idea.
is just gonna shit and come if he loses, dude.
Yeah. I think if you commit a coup, and then if the public deems it a false coup, like not worthy, that's when we get the guillotine out.
I don't disagree.
All right.
Mount it up front of the White House. Just leave it as a warning.
Oh no.
Ooh, or a cannon facing the White House. Just a cannon, like, symbolic.
I would prefer a guillotine over death by cannon. I think.
Yeah, that'd be really like blunt force trauma heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, Kanye West has some votes for Oklahoma.
Yeah. Let's go
Hell
Oklahoma.
yeah.
Turn the tide.
Hooray!
Alright, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was actually a lot longer than I was planning on streaming in the first place, and I had a ton of fun. Frags, it was really cool to meet you, and Crypt.
Yeah.
We should totally, if you ever want to stream again, I would be so down. You are very, very chill. I enjoy talking to you. So, yeah, everybody go give Frags some love on his channel. Crypt, I don't know, do you stream as well? If you can shout yourself out.
I used to, not so much anymore.
Okay. Well, and then of course a big thank you to my friends Emily and JJ and Ali, Saria for joining me. It was really fun. It was great.
Happy birthday, Kat.
Thank you. Oh shit! I realized JJ's still gone getting snacks.
You might want to text her.
I'll just sit in the voice chat and wait for her.
Okay.
We should get the guillotines. The guillotines. We'll get the guillotines out no matter who wins. Hell yes. I agree, my friend.
A little revolution on our hands.
My fellow.
We deserve a revolution.
My fellow
We do, we
comrade. My favorite and calm. Thank you, Chloe. You're wonderful. You always make this chat a little bit spicier.
Let me go grab my Russian jacket.
Yeah, you just got it.
I like the little fact that death by cannon used to be a form of capital punishment in India.
Right?
Oh my god.
That'd be cool. Do you want lethal injection, electrocution, or cannon? I'll take cannon.
Back to public executions.
All right.
Get the guillotine.
Can I be fired from the cannon? That'd be cool.
Let's see.
Well,
I'm-
I mean, it's no matter what happens, it'll be messy. So GG, it's been a good run.
Yeah.
And we'll wake up in the morning and see if the world is totally ended.
The power goes out.
And
We'll meet here.
holy shit, my screen just got. Thank you for the birthday wishes. This was actually like such a fun way to spend my birthday. I had so much fun.